Yo, 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 yo. Two streams in one day. Yeah. Made it back. What do I mean? Oh. Mediocre gear I spoke about on Discord. Do, 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 do. No ditching. Is sand 100 to 1. I'm just gonna hold on to my sand. I'll do one last POB4, I guess. Why are these so expensive? What is this? I'm so confused. 12 FE. Someone bought up every proof of the lane 4. It's really weird. Very weird. Cat. Oh yeah, these are the people I probably recommended to apply earlier. I need to buy glacier beacons. Are they gonna be stupid expensive? Beacon. 87576. 5 for 9. 4. To live in the glacier. Become the glacier itself. Do. Delete all the records. Hello, guys. Hello. I'm back. I ditched earlier, I'm sorry. But now I'm back for at least 3 hours. For at least 3 hours. I promise. There's no ditching this thing. Ooh. Chapter rewards. Don't forget about your chapter rewards. I always forget about these chapter rewards, to be honest, a lot of the time. This one I'll do in a bit. I gotta get a third edict, though. So mystery chests are way worth because they drop lone walker boots, which are worth big money. Like many thousands of FE big money. And Eris is fun. The only thing that sucks about her is like you can't use the move speed candles on her. The like move speed on kill things. Kinda sucks. Kinda shucks. There's on a projectile jump, see. Whoa. I wonder how close this magical source is to getting too much. 116. I think I'm gonna be able to level this up. Let me see. Can I just put my other one on now then? No. Somewhere between level 16 and... I wonder if the next level is gonna be a max then. To find out, I guess. The wild gems, man. I don't know if it's worth going over to these side things on this. Almost. Questions. They nerfed that after season 1. It is dead. Uh-oh, my max roll build planner is wrong. Let me find it. Gotta fix it, guys. Hold on. So, let us fix the max roll guide. I get screamed at by max roll for using an ad blocker. But I must. I have no choice. Cannot. So you can run defense layer there. Defense layers. And this can be your defense skill. What is this? Forced restart. Forced start. Defense layers. Cooldown reduction. Doesn't need extended duration. Update. So is that fixed now then? Oops. Let me make sure this is fixed now. Internal server error. What do you mean internal server error? Fix your stuff, guys. Fix that one. Fixed now. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, what do people say? Yeah. Yes, rip brand. Oh, no. No ditching. This time I won't ditch. Food's done. Hanging out with people is done. We're good to go. This is actually just here now. Yeah. Yo yo yo. Cube. Is it going or? Wait, so what level are you with your iris now? Are you trucking along? Thank you for pointing out the mistake in the max roll. Nice. Yeah, at 77 is when you can equip like the Winter of Origin and all that stuff. But I mean, you should still be like breezing through everything, like just even without any of the extra gear. Like you still have plenty millions of damage to just go smoothly through everything, even through T7. I think I started doing T8 on this at like level 75 or something. Oh yeah, once you get that going, it's like crazy. Like with the memory and the chest and the staff, like your damage just starts going nuts. Like I think you're probably already almost hitting a billion or something already. Wouldn't be surprised. You probably can. Just go check your DPS. Well, I guess never mind. You probably don't even have You're like missing some points, but it's probably not bad still. Lost God's Tears. What? Why is this not showing me what this does? Attack speed. Cool. Money. I like money. Are those things limited? I think I remember seeing somebody use one of these with like a bunch of minion damage. Like stack a ton of them. I want to say, ow. Max roll plus an Iris Festival. Can you go to tier 7? Yes, you can. Yeah, that max roll will take you all the way until you get. You only swap to the max roll that I'm currently using on this when you get all of your gear, which means you need to have your Winter of Origin, you need to have your Exquisite Box, you need to have your staff with T0 CDR, and you have your chest and the 3-second memory. Until then, you're gonna stick with like the max roll from. You're gonna stick with the max roll link for the skills. I mean, you can change like the minor stuff, right? You will be running Warlock instead of Steel Vanguard, but it won't be. What did I do with that video? Hold on, let me pull this back up again. The max roll link. So, this, you'll be running this, but it's like you can change the minor points, right? Like, I took all these points in cooldown recovery. Like, if you don't need all these, you can drop some of these points, right? Or if you feel like you need more defense, you can drop this crit and take the ES instead. Like, I took the ES because I was doing enough damage, right? I didn't need to do stuff. Same with, like, you might want to put points in this enhanced skill or things like that. Same with this ES. It's like the only thing that is like really mandatory is like this enhanced skill chance stuff, like the big damage nodes. Like I'm not even taking this movement speed myself right now because my blink cooldown is fast enough that I'm just permanently blinking everywhere. Yeah. So my tree even shifted a little bit off of this, but just base it off of what you need, right? So like if you need resistances, then you end up putting points on these resist nodes over here instead. Or if you need, you know, energy shield or whatever it may be. Yeah. For when you're leveling early, it might be better even to just go only 18 into Warlock, just to basically stop here at this cooldown recovery speed. And then you have your cooldown recovery speed here. You got Indifference, and then you go back and you finish Alchemist Tree before you go to 36 in Warlock. It's probably higher damage early on. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure, Koba. I mean, this character is really fun. Iris is really fun. She's very chill. She's I mean, people have setups of her to where you're basically not hitting any buttons. It is much more expensive to get to the version where you're not hitting any buttons. But what are Nightmare Flames? A firebolt that deals fire damage. Well, I want to see what this is because I don't really remember. I think I've like skipped picking it because I was scared. But I have like my kinetic conversion slate and everything on now, so I'm really defensive and I don't think I need to worry about it. Like I did Path of the Brave 5 on stream earlier, even though I like was trying really hard to throw the entire run. I did the Traveler part deathless, I just died on all the other trash stuff because I was being stupid. Yeah, I mean that works too, Arv. We can't publicly recommend that, but I won't condone it. You know, I mean they ask us not to because they say like, oh, like they're not gonna have a public stance saying that it's okay, right? But it's kind of like the same thing with PoE, right? Like I think everyone uses some sort of setup for like transferring items to and from inventory, you know? Like for PoE, I'll very publicly admit that I use like an auto hotkey script for like to make it to where when I hold right control, it just like auto clicks everything for me, because it saves a lot of clicks on my mouse and pain and damage on my hand. But I mean, I think the biggest thing is, again, they're just like not. They're just trying not to recommend third party programs, right? Because for obvious reasons, like that's when people get themselves into trouble, or they're getting accounts compromised when they don't know any better, or whatever. Or that's when people like start publicly advertising and developing third party tools that, you know, have the potential to get people in trouble or get them banned or whatever. If you're using mouse or keyboard software, I don't think it's a big deal. Yep. You're not going to really have an issue with that. Yeah. Are you doing, what's it called stuff, Behold? Are you doing Deep Space? Things like that? I'll probably start doing Deep Space on this at 95. I just want to at least hit 95 first, unlock my last slate stuff. And then I'll do Deep Space on it. Like I have Deep Space beacons, I just haven't been using them. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, I have my Glacier ones are the only ones I didn't sell. Oh, I guess I kept my Thunder ones as well. Oh yeah, another easy way to make money, if anyone wants to do it, is literally just go farm a Traveler. It's kind of boring, but it is very consistent money if you just continue to go and sell the, whatever this thing's called, Pedigree of the Gods, these Echo of the Gods cards. So see, you get one of these guaranteed every single Traveler, no matter what. 11 FE, and Traveler invites, not even like the base ones, are like 1.5 FE for the ones for doing T7. And you could just go buy like 100 stack of them and just spam. DPS on the dummy isn't even 1 million. Are you on EU, Arv? Can you type in game? Oh, so are you reserving life in order to have the, like, when you stand in town, do your pets, let me actually show it. Do your pets have an explosion around them like this? And what necklace are you using right now? They have no explosion. Are you reserving enough life? Because you need to be reserving more than 5%. Sounds like maybe you're not reserving enough life. Because you have to be under 95% health for the explosions to occur. Or is your memory not in the 4th slot? The memory does have to be here in the 4th spot. The memory does have to be in the 4th spot. Yep. It only works on the 4th. Yeah, so when you read these memories, when it like any of these memories, there's a lot of them between a lot of classes where it says Engram 4 exclusive. That means slot 4 exclusive. I don't know why it's called Engram instead of slot, but that's what they mean, is slot 4 exclusive. Yeah. Which a lot of times if you'll be buying stuff, you'll find stuff like this, which is like doesn't have a slot 4 open, so it's like it was a scam. You thought it was a good deal, but it's actually a scam thing, which is unfortunate, but cube. I wonder if I'm better off. Let me see. So this is, I started at 53. I'll see how much EXP I get in this map, and then we'll test it against the other thing. I don't know if this actually works. I might need to test. Trying to know if I should use XP fall off pets already or not. Probably not. I guess the XP bonus is probably still better here. Not really sure though. this build, I want to know the most significant damage upgrade for this build are. Typically it's more plus levels. More plus levels you can get, the better off you're gonna be. So like the total plus levels on my character right now, let's take a look here. Hold on. Let's see. I'm at plus 24. You sold a lot of your Iris stuff? Yeah, I mean my Iris I think is at about 250, 240, something like that. Best to fix is on Strange Needle. The only mod that you really need is this one here. 102% of your Empower skill bonus also applies to Spirit Magi. The other one is kind of whatever. You can get movement speed or cooldown recovery. Whatever. Cooldown recovery is always nice because you're going to need a bit of it on gear anyways. It's like I have one memory that has to have it. The other memory doesn't, so I just have air skill area right now. But yeah, so it's kind of like flex, whatever you want. So if I didn't have it on my relic, though, I could just pick up one more point into here. And it would be fine. Yeah. You know what soundtrack I kind of really want to listen to right now? Monster Rancher soundtrack. The soundtrack. This game is awesome. Yeah, I mean the Iris stuff is good. The only thing that really changed from last league is you're using a Fiend Crown now instead of the other helmet. I mean, I guess I could test a Troublemaker, but I'd have to drop an Aura, so I don't think it's going to be better. Because you'd give up... Actually, I think it just increases the Aura of your Spirit Magi, right? So I'd lose... I'd have to go to one of these over here. This Spirit Magi, Recovery Speed, and Sealed Mana. How much is a Troublemaker helmet right now? I'll just test it for science. It's fine. Troublemaker. Oh yeah, we want low sealed mana. It's kind of low enough sealed mana, to be honest. Sealed Magus mana. Max 56. The 55er. I wonder if someone's just gonna give one away like really cheap. $56. Because I want to know why I don't have many maps completed this league. It's from doing stuff like this, where I'm like getting all nitpicky over what, like 5 FE or something, when I could just run a map and make 5 FE. And the time it took me to like do all this. Okay, let's test just in this mode. Oops. 1 million. Are your guys triggering automatically like this? Like once a second, roughly? Arv? Are you using a really low... Are you making sure that you're hitting F and stuff? Because you have to be hitting F. Double check your stuff to make sure your energy shield is going off. Make sure your memory is in slot 4, and make sure you have life reserved. Yeah. And then just make sure you're not using a low level thing for some reason. If you're using like a low level memory, it will like mess things up as well. Or a low level spirit, frost spirit thing. Whatever. So what is this? 180 bill with this helmet. Weird with the... oh, you know what? You probably bought one. Here, I'll show you in a second. Okay, so this mod, if you bought one that has this mod down here, corrupted, it changes it and it makes it not work. So just go buy another one that doesn't have this corrupted. This mod, you gotta make sure it's not corrupted or it breaks everything. Because it like changes it to where it does something entirely different. I don't remember exactly what it does. I just remember it changes everything. Uh-oh. I have 10 mana now. Even with restraint on? Uh-oh. Oh wait, I had to change my things, right? Spirit Magus. Mana recovery. Good. Good. Why is this off? Oh, because it's... I'll finally turn this off. Okay. Troublemaker, I think is gonna end up being worse. Yeah, Troublemaker is worse than Fiend Crown. So look, this is the problem with this build node though, is because of this freaking stupid bug here. Like, you'll see my pets are hitting for like exactly the maximum hit you ever see them get is 117 billion, 116 billion, whatever it is, right? So what that is there's a bug with the damage cap for Frost Spirits. We've showed them this, so hopefully they'll fix it now. But, so that 116 is coming from the 100 billion, which is the cap, plus the, like, 16% additional damage to life. Oh, no more FE left. Oh. Yeah, just go farm a couple FE on your thing, or go see if you have memory cards to turn in. You probably have memory cards, if I had to guess. Most of the time we have memory cards to turn in. It's like when I'm like, oh, I really need 3 FE real fast, then that's when I'll go and turn in. Go talk to this guy right here. Or this guy right here. Space-Time Wanderer. Like, you have divination cards to turn in here that give you FE and stuff. Like, you probably have some of these lost secret cards or something. Just from running maps. That hopefully have a couple FE. Because, like, that chest is only, like, 3 FE. So you probably have some of these cards laying around. Maybe. I mean, you might not, but... Also check, let me list this again. 22. Yeah, fluorescent memories. Sorry, that's what they're called. Like 15 out of 516. That's good. Wait, did I just put more points into this? This can go. Yeah, fluorescent memories. And if not those, then you can check here under these chapter rewards as well. There's like lots of FE in here. Like chapter 2, chapter 3, I guess, starts giving. Oh, it's chapter 4 that starts giving FE. Okay. So you might have done this on your Gemma already. They maybe not collected these up here. But if not, yeah, just go to your Gemma real fast and go farm some stuff, you know. It always works too. Okay, no monster entry. I listened to the song I wanted to hear and it's gone. Oh yeah. Yeah, just yeah, do your thing. You know. 650 FE, 91 intercommentary build. For Frost Iris? So for Frost Iris, it's buy your Fiend Crown here. Oh, Fiend Crown is so cheap. Buy a Fiend Crown if you can get one with this aura effect thing on it. Buy this. Aura effect is nice. Get a Winter of Origin that has like a decent CDR on it. It doesn't need to be this high, obviously. But I think even if you get them with like even like 21%. Am I checking too often? Oh, I changed the wrong mod. Minimum 3, maximum 21. Why is it saying this? 3, 21. It's breaking. I'm just trying to do this. But, yeah, so you can find a different Winter of Origin. Other than that, just basically buy a staff, right? Like, if you can go find a staff with, like, again, the plus to spells and CDR. This is one that says it's 180. What's wrong with it? Or just buy a staff without the plus to spells and craft it on there. There's like a few ways to go about getting it on there because these staffs can get kind of expensive, so. So my staff, I bought this for 100 FE without the plus 6 spells or the crit damage. So I just looked for these two mods. I looked for T0 CDR and this top mod here. It looks like they're already up to 300 now, but you can look for double damage as well. Also a good mod, and then the percent damage to life is really good as well. Because of the bug or whatever with Iris about having a max damage it can deal to 100 billion max hit. The percent additional damage to life bypasses that 100 billion cap. So one of the ways to actually get higher damage on Iris is to stack more additional damage to life. Because like stacking crit and stuff, you're already hitting 100 billion all the time with double damage and stuff, so you're not really incentivized to go into crit or anything too crazy heavily, because then you're just going above 100 billion anyways, so it's like kind of annoying. But I mean, they should fix this, because as of last league, they were supposed to have, they increased the damage cap on a single hit from anything to a trillion, but for whatever reason that damage cap isn't working properly for Iris. But it's been brought to their attention now, so they're like looking into it, so it should hopefully get fixed soon. Yeah. So hopefully this gets fixed soon. That'd be nice. But yeah, so memories, slates as well. Like if you can go get some slates or work on getting some plus 6. It's supposed to be a trillion. The cap was, so if you look on Discord here, let's see. So if you look on Discord here, let me see here. I don't want to leak too much stuff, but the damage upper limit here, the damage upper limit was upped to to a trillion back last league. But I guess it was bugged for Iris and nobody ever said anything, and we never said anything, and we didn't notice, I guess. Until this league, people are like noticing very much now because of the fact that, you know, it's much easier to hit for more than 100 billion on Iris now because of the stuff. So I'm thinking they will fix it here sometime during this league. Because, like, when things get brought to their attention, they're pretty good about fixing stuff here. I think one of the other things they had got fixed really, really fast. So, we'll see. We'll see how quick they are about fixing it. But I have faith it will be fixed pretty quickly. I have faith. Yeah, in regards to using Blizzard over Dazzling Bloom, this is only a thing that you're... Why is this guy taking no damage? Oh, my pets are stuck on the other side. You only want to swap to Blizzard when you get a Curse on Hit ring. So that's another thing you can work on, Maximus. Like these rings here. It's just not loading still. This right here triggers Elemental Destruction Curse on Hit. You can craft this on there. It's like a low chance to craft those, so like I think it says like 1.75% chance or something. So you expect 50 clicks, like gonna cost an average of over 200 FE to get. I think it took me like 36 clicks or something like that. So like this is where your money starts to go when you're trying to scale stuff, but typically getting good slates, making sure you have like your +1 or +2 on every piece of gear here. Like your gloves, your boots, your rings get pushed to the 48 growth or whatever. That's kind of where your money goes to start pushing it further, I guess. There you go. Dying slowly. What level are your pets still right now? Arv. Yeah, your Frost Spirit's probably just a little low. They'll level up very quickly. It sounds like you're not even like level 70 or 80 yet or something, right? Does this make them take less damage here? No. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, they should get to a point where, again, they just don't... Yeah, you just gotta make sure, if you have them on your aura bar, you gotta make sure you're hitting F. I mean, you can leave them on right click if you want less buttons to hit for now. It's not that big of a deal, but... Otherwise, yeah, there's like a lot of stuff, a lot of buttons to hit on here. Was that a boss that didn't drop any edict? How rude, man. Where's my edict? I need... I think I'm missing. I don't remember which edict I'm missing, too. Yeah, well, just go into maps. I mean, your pets do resummon themselves if they manage to kill themselves, but... They shouldn't be dying. They should eventually get to a point where you'll just still be, like, outscaling the damage. It's fine. You can get your +2 candles, or +4 candles. Whatever is cheaper. Just get +2s for now, right? +4s are kind of expensive, but... The +2s are fine. Yeah, this is where it's harder. I don't like doing max rolls for the end game build stuff, because it's like, if I were to do a max roll for this right now, the only reason why I'm running Frost Shield instead of running Forced Start is because of the setup I'm running now, where I'm using Curtain along with a kinetic conversion slate, right? But like you can't even use a kinetic conversion slate and get good good defenses out of it until you're able to run Steel Vanguard and have Curtain with it, like, right? So this is only good when you have barrier, like a repeated source of barrier through kinetic conversion, and then every time I actually get hit for enough that's going to go through the barrier and take away some of my life, then I'm just getting popped back up to full. So this helps like keep you up through like sustained damage all the time. Or through like a big hit, you know. A big chunking hit. Yeah, your DPS should go way up though very soon, Arv. It sounds like maybe you're missing auras or something, or like you're not hitting all your buffs. Elemental Shock is like your #1 Empower buff though as well. That gives like a lot of damage. Same with like if you're able to put any points in Empower effect or whatever. Big damage there. I don't feel like doing God of Machines right now because I don't have the cards in. I'll put the cards back in for Deep Space though. Oh, yeah, you definitely need to get your energy up probably then. I mean, just once you get your gear. Once you hit 77, you'll get your actual gear in place and stuff, so... Or things to put memory on and stuff. Or actually worth empowering up or whatever. You're using energy cores on. 4 million's enough to get you quite a bit. It still sounds low, though. It still sounds low. Just go buy a Fiend Crown. No. You can... So there's other... If you get one that's 4, where you need to have at least 4 stacks of Focus Blessing, then you can get like a Focus Blessing on your slate or whatever, right? You can get one that's like own 1 stack of Focus Blessing, or you can get it on one of these slates where it's like +1 cold and then +1 Focus Blessing. Or you can get it on boots. Hit interim if you need. Well, if you want to just make it easier on yourself, just try to find one that's like 19 or 20% with this own 3 and requires 3. It should still be fairly cheap. Like, this is like overkill. Like, I think for damage, you actually want like higher own stacks. But like, I just bought a cheap one because like I wanted the extra CDR and I didn't want to have to worry about things. This is when I was trying to still get away with not running. I was debating running this for when I was going to try to run this build, running no Exquisite Box. That's the only reason why I bought this 25% additional. Like, I should probably swap out this belt and go get a different one, to be honest, but it's fine. I'm just going to leave it on now, so I don't feel like selling it and paying a bunch of taxes. Well, this coffee needs to kick in. Too much exercise when I left. Bonk. So no, you have ways to get up to more, but yeah, it definitely makes it easier. Because like you can't go steal Vanguard until you get Exquisite Box, which I mean you could probably afford a cheap box now. So you get 1 here if you need to. So you could handle it even if it's up to 5 or up to 6 required or whatever it says. I think 5 is the cap, but... So this is probably the last Elemental Shock. I guess I can get level 6... This is probably the last level of Magical Source I can sustain. I think it's going to require too much more if I get more. Can't level it up anymore. Just going to have to remember them. Yeah, that 4 mil still sounds really low. I'm not quite sure what's going on yet, but maybe you just have really low levels of like your supports. What supports are you using on there right now? Like, my Gemma was never below 4 million. My Gemma at level 80, my Frost Gemma at level 80 was at like 2 billion already. With like 100 FE in gear. It was like 200 mil or something with like 20 FE or something. So make sure you're using these supports on your Frost Spirit. Elemental Fusion is still working properly, and so I think it's been long enough I can say that you can use Elemental Fusion and it'll still inflict Frostbite even though it's not supposed to. I don't know why it doesn't, but I'm not going to report that bug for obvious reasons. It's in our favor. So we say shh. We say nothing about this. This is not a bug we report. Flurry steps. Savage growth 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You should have a 6. Make your spirit 6 link. Because your spirit is missing wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're missing Elemental Fusion. Oh yeah, you said you don't really have you don't have the energy or whatever for it right now. Man, we're getting snow soon. 269. Oh yeah, you should probably go get more energy if you can, or go use your stuff on these to gear. Man, this song is not good. What is this? Get out of here. I need more game soundtrack things that I can listen to. You know what? What is the? I don't remember the Monster Hunter World OST. I don't really remember the soundtrack for Monster Hunter World. I'm gonna listen to it and see if I remember it. 269 is very low. That's like your weapon is already 120, and your chest is 120. So I mean, you should go use gear empowerment on it or whatever. Yeah, what's my res? Survival. Speed balance. XP balance. Okay, the snail can stay. I think this should give me more EXP than what I was running before. Because the EXP fall off I think is kind of big. Starting already at 93 or 94 or whatever. Just want to hit 95. Yeah, this is definitely way better. I'm getting way more already. And if I was smart, I could just go into Demiman Village and just spam it until I hit my level 95. No farming cards at all. I was a wise boy. Oh, between characters? Did you not transfer stuff over from your other character? Whenever a type of bubble changes, ew. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Hello, pick up this frost bubble. I would like a lightning bubble. Wait, what is this? Why am I getting a bubble again already? That was a lightning bubble thing. Lightning buff. I guess I did not have a lightning buff. Fake lightning buff. I got baited. Loot, loot, loot. Yep. It still sounds really low, but just keep getting to 77 or whatever, and then we'll see from there, I guess. Get to 77 or something, and if your damage is still bad, I will log over and I will actually go look at your character. Actually, you know what? I can log over and look at your character right now. Give me a second. Well, let me kill this thing, and I'll log over to NA and I'll go look at your character. I mean, it sounds like you just don't have any plus levels on your Frost Spirit or anything. Like, you don't have +2 candles or anything like that. And your tree's probably not, like, very far either. Oh, okay. Not even the points in the tree? You should have one in the tree at least, here. Yeah, I mean, you have enough damage, it's fine. Just, yeah. Go level a bit, and again, I'll pop on it and I'll take a look at it in a little bit, make sure nothing's off. And your Frost Spirit's level 16 right now, or what level does it say it is? Just want more ES. Probably. Oh, I didn't even take this CDR. It's kind of funny. Really need that CDR right now either, though. Okay. I'm just gonna take Marius, I guess. Okay, give me a second. I'll log over to NA and then you can type in chat and we'll see. North America. Let's take a look. Can you type in chat? I can't type in global chat, so I need you to type in global chat. Really? There we go. Wait, oh wait, can I not even click on this? Do I have to get 10? Oh my gosh, hold on, I have to hit level 10 before I can even click on your message. How annoying. Ugh. What is this gameplay? It feels so slow, dude. Oh no. It feels so bad. Do rares give good EXP in this game? I don't even remember. Or is it just blues, just like PoE? I feel like they just took so much of like PoE directly, where like rares just give nothing as well. Just like, go kill blue monsters, nothing else. Ugh. Wait, there it goes. I did it. Hold on, where did it go? Where's your message? Hey, coffee. Where did it go? Oh, there it goes. View file. Okay, main skill. Your frost spirit is good to go. Elemental amplification, frigid domain. Those are good. Nourishment, dazzling bloom. Elemental shock. That is fine. Structure. Your tree is fine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, your gear is just missing levels on everything. So it's fine. You'll get them. Just start getting your plus levels on everything and your damage will start skyrocketing. That's all it's missing. Everything else looks fine there. So as you start to get your money, every like 5 or 10 FE, just go buy your gear with +1 level on it or whatever. Ow. And you'll be A-okay. Yeah, you still have enough gear damage to get yourself through like whatever tier 4 and 5 and everything in the quest. By the time you get to T7, you'll have plenty of money. Plenty of money. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, that should be good enough for that. We'll get you where you need to go. Lost Ark concert. Music only. For sure. I'm always happy to help. Always happy to help. Oh. What's this? Oh yeah, hunter training. Hunter training. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, again, it's like the same issue that happened with Lost Ark when it first came out. The lack of English stuff, you know. There's a lot of guides in Korean. Didn't help. Boom, 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 boom. I thought these were supposed to upgrade to potentially Rainbow. Why didn't they upgrade to Rainbow? You know, Lost Ark was fun. The game is just way too time consuming now. There's part of me that misses playing Lost Ark sometimes, but I do not miss the time commitment that the game makes you feel like you had to put into it though. Just can't do that anymore. And it's like impossible for me to play the game and not feel compelled to just like be at the very front of everything. So this is how bad Lost Ark for me was. This is 1 year. Oh, where's Lost Ark? This was 1 year of hours, dude. Like maybe a 1 year and 1 month, something like that. Way too much. Way too much. Like, yeah, that was 5,000 hours in like barely over a year. I was playing that game way too much. It's just, I let everything else in life just like, yeah. It was, yeah. It was a lot of hours every day. But I mean, that's the free-to-play life, I guess. You want to be on the cutting edge of doing all the bosses right when they come out. It's if you don't want to spend money. The other people that I played with, like, they just spent money. Like, a lot of money, though. Way too much money. Way more money than I'd ever spent on a game. Like $30,000 amounts of money. Absolutely insane. Yeah. So you just realize there's a lot of people out there with way too much money that they can just like willingly be like, yeah, I can drop $30,000 on a game that I'm playing for like a year. Like, okay. I can't. Nope. Nope. Crazy, yo. Yeah. It's like if you're married and you're doing that, that means you literally have like tens of millions of dollars in the bank to where like no one's gonna notice 30 grand going missing. You know? You just live that lavish of a lifestyle where like your wife is going out and spending 15 grand a month on clothes anyways or something, right? Yeah, dude, I don't live that lifestyle. I won't even spend $2 on a loaf of bread. I buy like the cheapest bread imaginable because I don't like to spend money on things, dude. So I think the most I ever spent on a game like that was Blade and Soul. And I told they released some chest that had something in it. I don't even remember what it was, a gem or something that I was trying to get. And I told myself I was only going to spend $30. And somehow I lost control and I ended up spending like 300. And I got so mad at myself for just doing that I was like, I'm just never spending money like this in a game like this on loot boxes or anything. Like, I just refuse. I just won't do it no matter what. Like, even $5, $10, I'm just like, no. Like, I won't. So, even like all my pets in this is just completely free to play still. So I have like 4 or 5 legendary pets. I get like 1 legendary pet per season, basically. I got a little bit more just because I got some free stuff from being a creator this time around. But otherwise, I would just be on pure free to play. So I guess I should be putting on whatever. Like, I guess I should be putting on my pet things for all this loot in here. I'll do loot pets when I start doing Deep Space here in a little bit. I'll set up a loot pet setup here when I hit 95. Yeah, I mean, even with Blade and Soul, like, I was doing content for that game as well. So like I had made a few $1,000s off of Blade and Soul, so at like the end of the day I was still like up on the game. But I was still mad at myself for spending even $300. Like, so I was not happy with myself. Share a build with you. If you're on EU, if you type in chat, I can just like look at it, but no, not really. I mean, or if you're on NA, I can log over and look at the character. But that's like these way. The build codes or whatever don't work across servers yet. They said they're working on making those work like server wide or regardless of server. Same with like filter codes, I guess. Because right now everything's just tied to a specific server. Oh yeah, if you are watching on YouTube, apparently the quality looks way better on Twitch, from what I'm being told. So if you want to watch on Twitch, or you want the build or the thing to look less choppy, or I don't know what it looks like, pixelated, maybe on YouTube. You want me to look at what your best upgrades are, Max? Oh, really? That was a long time ago, Zach. That game was really fun too, man. I really enjoyed making those guides, like, with my other 2 friends that also played Summoners. Like, looking back on it, those guides were very... Like, the website I made, like, BNS Coffee or whatever, was very useful at, like, upgrading, figuring out what gear to upgrade and stuff. But the video guides that I made were definitely very much... they had a lot of like tech to do things, how to do it on Summoner. They didn't really have like general guides on how to do them on non-Summoner builds. So when I look back at some of the stuff that we did, it's like, oh, that was very much a Summoner only cheese. Give me a sec, Max. I'll log over and I'll look. Yeah, I don't know. I ended up quitting like Blade and Soul. I think I played maybe 6 months to... It might have been about a year, maybe, actually. I mean, it was long enough for me to make the website and then get like the news post on the website and do like the content creator interview thing or whatever with them, and then I don't remember what happened, why I dropped off the face of the earth of that game. I think there was just like a lack of content for a while, and there was like a 6-month gap between what was released and what was going to be next, and then we just like got bored. Basically, I mean, that's what happens with most MMOs, right? Like, that's why I quit playing Lost Ark for the most part, is they're like, oh, well, They released Belshazzar, and then they're like, okay, we're gonna do this, and like we're gonna release Belshazzar hard, and then it's gonna be like 6 months before the next content. And then I was like, we're just gonna do this for 6 months, like, you know. Yep, I went through Belshazzar hard because I wanted to do that, but it's like that was the thing that drew me into the game. I saw the video of the Belshazzar fight, and I was like, I gotta do this. This looks fun. And it was a good time to do that with friends, but once you do it, you're like, oh, well, I'm over it. Like, okay, go ahead and type in chat, Max. Just type in chat, and I will see your name, or whatever your name is. Type what your name is in world chat, or say coffee in world chat or something, and I'll pull it up. I'll look at your profile that way. Cross doors. So for you, go buy rings with the T0 or T1 of the Spirit Magus effect thing. Yeah, so if you actually look in the details of the video here, like I put the exact order of gear to buy basically. You buy this, you get your staff, you buy your Winter of Origin, you get your Spirit Magus growth rings. This is where you're buying like your +1 all your gear, right? So you're getting +1 on your neck, +2 candles, +1 cold or passive or spell or minion slates, and then you buy Exquisite Box, and then you like upgrade all the other gear to T0 mods basically. Yeah. So that's pretty much where you're at. You're the one that you said you had like 600 FE or something, right? So, I mean, you could go buy just +2 cold candles. They should be like 15 FE, something like that. And then all your divinity slates, you can go buy divinity slates that all start with +1 cold. And then just try to roll them. You get lucky to roll them to +2. You want to buy Goddess of Knowledge slates that are +1 cold. Get your spirit growth rings. These should be like 5 to 10 FE each with T1 spirit growth effect. And you just roll them for resistances and then energy shield and craft whatever's missing. And then same, your staff. Your staff is probably... you can upgrade your staff afterwards, but upgrade the rest of your gear as well. Your boots are good. Buy some gloves with +1. Buy some ES base gloves with +1 to spells as well. And then you need to go get your chest. You need to go get the Friend Nemesis chest. And the memory. Because you said you had 600 FE, right? So you go buy the 3-second memory, you go buy the chest first. Get your Empower effect memory or relic thing here. Yeah, you can get the Empower effect memory and everything. Is that a new video? Yes, this is a video I put out like 2 hours ago. 3-4 hours ago maybe. That I go over all my gear that I currently have. Yeah, that's my video that I put out for Season 3. I mean, the gear isn't really that much different. The only difference the gear has from... Yeah, I guess it was 8 now. The only difference I have in gear from basically the gear from Season 2 is I use a Fiend Crown now instead of Troublemaker. Because Fiend Crown last league was like 1200 FE or something. So I was like, I'm not using Fiend Crown. It's like 1000 FE. I'm not doing that. Like... yeah. Yeah, so go get your Friend Nemesis chest. Go get your relic here that has this Empower mod on it. Get your memory here that's 3 seconds, and then just get these ones here. This Empower skill effect and cooldown and recovery are like fine. You can run those for everything. Okay, back to leveling. This deck will stay. Yeah, nothing really changed on Iris too much. You could use the one from last season and just kind of like modify it yourself, and I'm sure it worked fine for basically everyone. Luckily, not too many problems. Iris is still in a very, very good state, so... Here, I'll actually link this video to anyone in chat that doesn't already have it up. If you haven't seen it, there it is. Yeah. Sorry, cool. Oops. I still can't believe you've been following since Blade and Soul, Zach. I mean, there was like... I'm pretty sure I had like 2,000 subscribers from Blade and Soul, so I guess it's not that unheard of, but I guess it's like, oh, I didn't know how many of those people actually still play ARPGs as well, you know? It's like a lot of people end up on that MMO train and they just like never touch ARPGs or anything else. Which, I mean, I was MMO only player for like a really long time. Like, I would play Path of Exile like every now and then when my friends wanted to play it, and we'd like play stuff together and like we'd like, mess around with group stuff, but never take the game too crazy seriously. And then yeah, but then I was like always hooked on some MMO. It started with EverQuest like a long time ago, and then went from EverQuest to Dark Age of Camelot or something, Lineage 2 maybe. I don't remember the order of the games, but yeah, MMOs are fun though. Like, they can be really fun. Blue or better? Ragnarok Online. My sister played a lot of Ragnarok Online. It was definitely her thing. Back then, like, I actually enjoyed... After EverQuest, I really enjoyed playing a lot of, like, the more... If I played an MMO, it had some sort of PvP in it, like Lineage 2 or Dark Age of Camelot or Guild Wars 2, things like that. Yes. Even though I never really did that much of the stuff. Blink Slate Tech? No. What's the Blink Slate Tech? What's Blink Slate? Oh, the like main skill does more damage after using a movement skill or something? Are you talking about Spooky? No, this is just abusing Frost Cyrus having a lot of CDR. Oh yeah. Yeah, I thought that most people even found my YouTube because of the website, like the BNS Coffee site I had. Because I had a lot of traffic to BNS Coffee because, I mean, no one knew how to gear anything. Like, wasn't, like, nothing told you was worth agility, blessing, consumption. No, it doesn't, Arv. Agility, blessing, consumption. What do you mean? Is there like a slate that, Does something with blink? I'm not sure what slate that is or what that does, Spooky. But if it sounds like it's good, maybe I could. Agility, blessing, concern. I don't think anything that I can think of that I'm trying to recall what that does. Does TLIDB have slates on here? I don't remember if they're in here. No, they're not. They at? Where are slates not in here? Soon. Divinity slate? Find it. Where's the Divinity slate mods? I don't even think they have the mods on here. Fix list. I mean, I presume if it's a agility blessing consumption, it would be something to do with. Okay, okay. I want to know what I could abuse. Yeah, Torchlight is just, to me, it's just PoE light, right? It's just PoE. What the? Where did it skip? I don't remember this song from Lost Ark at all. I'm saying this is from Lost Ark. Corrupted Blade Dancer boots. What does the mod do? Is it just to bypass the cooldown? Oh wait, I forgot. I can do God of Machines on this build. Or God of Might on this build. Like, you know what? I should actually be messing around with Slate God of Might on this build. I haven't been doing that. I can like stand inside of the things on the God of Might on this. Pretty sure I can. And like fully sustain forever. Fairly positive. Can. Corrupted Blade Dancer boots. I'll look at them after this map. Oops, did I accidentally teleport out and that's what happened there? Did I actually finish? Let's see. I'm paying attention. Wish I could listen to like real music instead of just video game music. How important is meaningful? You do need a certain amount, but I mean, you'll get some. You don't need it. You don't need to specifically target mana on any gear or anything. Restrained gems are really cheap right now too. So worst case scenario, you just put a restraint on. Oh, yeah. I could see that being useful on something that isn't Iris. But because you're on Iris and you already have like 300% CDR, like the blink cooldowns are basically zero anyways. Prefix to enchant on staff. You don't enchant any prefix on staff. You're better off, what's it called? So, if you have your staff, and you're rolling it, you basically want to purposely even almost kind of aim for a mod that's T2. Because then you can use like the dream crafting thing to push a T2 mod up to T0. So, like, I was just trying to actually get T0 spell skill here, and I just got lucky and hit T0. But if I got T2, I was just going to stop, and then use the dream crafting on this to push this to T0, and then basically let it lower, like, the value of the mod on this, or whatever else. It wouldn't really matter. Yeah. Like, I crafted another, here, I'll show you another staff I crafted. And I can show you that I did that dream crafting thing I'm talking about right now. What is this music from the... I do not remember this from Lost Ark, whatever. Whatsoever, dude. Huh? Here, so this staff earlier, I bought. I bought this staff. I clicked this to +6 or whatever I did, and then, oh no, so when the T3 affix is lower than T2, upgraded by 2 tiers. So this mod right here was crafted, but it was T3. So like I pushed this to +6 and 69% CDR, and then I had crafted these 3 mods on there: the cast speed, the chance to deal double damage, and the crit damage. And then again, I used the mod thing here. I spammed it in order to get this upgraded to T1. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it right now, RF. This is fine. I wouldn't craft anything on it yet. Oh, to enchant. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to enchant anything on there. Just enchant spell damage or something. Spell damage, minion damage. Either one's fine. Because with isomorphic arms or whatever, your pet will get whatever benefits on there. So just enchant. For some reason, when you said enchant, I was thinking of like dream crafting, that you were talking about dream crafting. I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you were talking about. There's like the good stuff from this Lost Ark concert. I want the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. I mean, I know we're about to get the Belshazzar theme at some point, and I'm going to get all super hyped and wake up, because that song's awesome, but... You do not swap to Steel Vanguard until you get Exquisite Box. Or if you get you can buy a Divinity Slate or Pedigree of the Gods. It's like 1000 FE for Indifference. So like you can't swap to Steel Vanguard until you have enough cooldown recovery. So you either need this 40% additional cooldown recovery speed from Exquisite Box, or you need it from an Indifference Pedigree. So you'd have to go buy this one that has Indifference on it, which they're like a minimum of 1000 FE. Let's see. 3000 FE? Oh yeah, there's one for 1000 FE here. It's probably going to do something bad though. How does this break your character here? Oh, yeah, this is fine. 550. 5. Yeah, but these are roughly like... Oh, yeah, some of these are so crazy expensive. But yeah, that's when you swap. Because you need this additional cooldown recovery speed. You can't swap off of Warlock without it. Yep. This character, let's see, box was 1000. This was 200. It would be 1500, 17, 18, 19, 2000, 22. Probably like 2700, maybe. Yeah, about 3000 probably. Yeah, probably about 3000. Yeah, if I had to guess. But you don't need to do that much in order to get this. Like I went overkill getting an exquisite or an empower skill effect exquisite box if I just wanted to buy a cheap one. They're even cheaper than this if you just buy corrupted. Corroded gear, yes. Let's see. Going to say these are, yeah. Yeah, these are like 700, 600 FE if you just buy a corrupted one. And you just like accept having less empower effect, so you get one with like a defensive skill effect or something instead. Your damage will go up significantly with Steel Vanguard. Like, I think my damage went up by... I went from, like, I was doing, like, 20 billion on Warlock, and when I swapped to Steel Vanguard with Exquisite Box, I went up to over 120 billion. Like, the Empower skill effect you get from Steel Vanguard is, like, kind of crazy. I mean, I guess you could always get this on a slate here, the Empower skill effect, and not even go Steel Vanguard. That might actually be okay. I wonder how expensive Knowledgeable is. It's probably a really good slate to actually get, now that I think about it. For people that don't want to swap over. Knowledgeable. They're probably expensive. Oh, no, they're cheap. It's good. Yeah, you could go get a Knowledgeable Divinity slate instead. I don't know how good it's going to be, though, because I feel like there's other parts of Steel Vanguard that make it really good. Because you are getting a lot of Empower skill effect here, Empower skill levels. I don't know, actually. Knowledgeable is the majority of the damage you're getting on this character. For that. I mean, you're getting 6% more damage from a Focus Blessing here. The Aura effect is probably big, but... I mean, a knowledgeable pedigree is probably better than normal slate. It's like normal +1 slates for sure. Yeah. So you do want to go to Steel Vanguard when you get a chance, but it's if someone has money to spare, go buy a knowledgeable pedigree and you can test and let me know if your damage goes skyrockets because of it. And I'm pretty sure it should. Like that Empower skill effect is a lot. Like, even just off of Elemental Shock alone, like the 100, so putting on that the Empower Exquisite Box plus swapping to Steel Vanguard is like 100% Empower effect. So that means this Elemental Shock went from giving 16% more damage to... No, off the beaten track doesn't really do too much. It's not a big deal. So we went from going to this, 16% additional elemental damage, and minus 31% elemental res. So this is getting at least 100% more. So you're getting another 16% more damage, and you're lowering the resistances by another 32%. And then the biggest thing with Empower Effect is this Frost Release buff here is getting 100% increased effect as well, right? So this is going from 81% additional damage per stack to 160 per stack, right? So if this is stacking up to 5 times, then that's why the damage multipliers get so crazy on Frost, right? Because like the next enhanced attack has 5 of this buff that's giving like 160% more damage each, and then it's all multiplicative with each other, so it multiplies to 100 billion basically, right? So yeah, Empower skill effect is very important on this build. You get a lot of crazy damage out of Empower skill effect. Because you use Empower skills, and then your pet uses its own empowered skill, which like starts continuing to scale everything through the roof. Yeah, like the only thing from Warlock that really matters is Indifference, and like the +1 energy charge feels nice, but like it's other than that, it's like a very defensive tree for minions because you can't really use any of the damage nodes in Warlock either. Like everything you take on that tree is purely defensive because none of the stuff works for minions otherwise. Get out of here. Romantic weapon. It's not over yet. Oh, there we go. Another song. Voltan. What a fun raid. One quality is the highest quality. Sure. Yeah, Empowered, or the Exquisite box, like... So, it's just... because these, like, it's just random. I don't know why they did this. Like, probably just to make certain hero relics have higher value than others. I don't know why they did that exactly, but they did. So that when you get the perfect relic for Iris, but it doesn't have slot 4 open, the perfect relic is worth nothing because it can't be used with Frost, so it's useless. I don't know. Just to screw you over, I guess. Just to ruin your day. Oh, I feel like if I level up this magical source, it's gonna brick, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna leave it. Memory that only... Yes. Most all of the legendary memories have effects that only work in certain slots, right? So this memory only works in Engram 4. It only works in slot 4. Basically, it's like they do that when they don't want you to stack like legendary effects, right? They force them to only work in one specific slot. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. How about a help? I feel like this is early for this nightmare. Lucky. So now I used to have gotten to just like, I'm gonna keep hitting blink regardless. I do not want to stand still just because of ARBG things, man. You stand still, you get hit by like on kill effects or like weird stuff, and just like, no thank you. I almost ran right back into that charge. What the? Oh, I didn't to go back in. I was trying to click God of War. Yeah, spell skill levels work. Plus to cold, plus to passive, plus to skills, plus to spells. Yep, plus to minion. All those work. The only thing that doesn't work is plus to main and plus to active. So again, plus to passive, plus to cold, plus to minion, or plus to spells. Yep, you want your +1 on gloves. I mean, eventually +2, but for now, just start with +1. +2 slates they are not easy to get. I have one. I got lucky. It's like you work on it over time. Whenever you have money to vaporize, you go try to get +2 slates. Just start with +1 slates for now. Boland. I think I've rolled. I mean, these are all misses from earlier. And then I had, like, I've hit this +1 cold, +1 lightning. I've hit +1 cold, +1 fire now as well. I've had, so there's 3 failures here. Here's 3 more failures here. Oh, 1 more failure here. A 4th one. I have more failures. A 5th failure here. Let's see. Oh, here's more failures. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. No. Yeah, no, you'll fail a lot of them. But I mean, that's why I just buy like whatever ones are the cheapest. So it's like I buy the 10 FE ones or less, and I don't care what the second mod is, and it's just like, well, like I'm not expecting it to hit, so like I know it's just gonna go in the trash, so I'm not trying to buy something more expensive with like a second keeper mod, you know. Just buying stuff that I know is like, oh, if it misses, it bricks, and if it bricks, it bricks, and it's like, it's fine, it's gonna go in the trash. Yeah. Into the trash it goes. Well, I mean, I kept them all just to be a hoarder and I guess keep count. But I mean, so like the weight on it is like 100 something. The weight isn't that high on getting this +1 to spells, so you just kind of, it's gonna take a while. I think I only ended up with maybe 2 of them last league because I hit like other ones. Like you'll hit other things that are good enough, right? Like I hit one that was like +1 focus, blessing, and something else anyway, so I was like, yeah, this is fine, it's good enough, I'll keep it. And I used it even though it wasn't +2, right? It's kind of what you're rolling for, is just rolling for other good damage mods. How cool Sidon. This is such a cool song too. Good old clown. If you know, you know. My cat cut me on my arm. I gotta like put antibiotic on it and die. Yeah, like I did my slate video before, and I'm pretty sure I hit like 2 or 3 +2 candles. Like I hit +1 gold, +1 spells like 3 times, I think, in season 2 before I ever hit +1 gold, +1 lightning. So I think I even recorded a whole video and said like, oh, you want to make sure you're buying +1 cold slates so that you don't, because it's impossible to hit +1 cold, +1 lightning. And then someone posted in the comments that it's not impossible, and I had to apologize because I just got lucky and I thought that it blocked the other mods. But alas, I am wrong. We know this now, though. Oh. No. No. Oh, that felt bad. I'm so sad. Terrible time to die. I hate when you just get caught on the very end of that. I did definitely enjoy leveling on Frost Gemma because of that. Like having your like cheat death thing, you know? In like the one random scenario where you just get caught like that and just get like, because if you get caught on the end of that attack from Glacial, like you can't, you just don't have enough sustain to like get out of it in time most of the time on most things. Unfortunate. Dude, Argos fight, man. Be like the streamers that spent $5,000 to do this boss early. Go hit 1490 to like trivialize this boss that's not hard. In Lost Ark? Good times. Loaning to Argos. Yeah, that gap, I do remember that gap. It was painful for sure. There's a lot of money and time. A lot of money disappeared there. Rest in peace, money. But once you got to the point where you could sell carries for Argos, then you got all that money back. Which for a while I was like selling 6 carries or something a week to Argos. So there was like some few times where I was like making a good 250,000 gold a week or something. But I mean, again, the playtime that was required for me to do all this stuff was like insane. It's like ridiculous. Again, I couldn't go back to doing it. Like, there's no way. Like, I can't even open the game now. It's like I won't let myself do it. No, I mean, I did like some hell mode stuff. I mean, I did hell Vaulton or whatever. I didn't keep doing hell stuff afterwards. I think I messed around with Vicus for a little bit, but that's it. No, attack speed doesn't really matter, Kiri. It's like okay, but it's not like the biggest stat. Nah, Lost Ark was fun for a time. Don't need it in my life though. It's fine. I can enjoy the music and remember times with it, but that's good enough. My wife is definitely happier that I'm not playing a game that requires me to have like specific set raids every week. I'm pretty good, Z-Match. Going pretty good. Well, it was going better before I lost 10% EXP just a second ago, but it was completely my fault. It's fine. I'll be leveled here very soon, and then I don't have to worry about EXP anymore. Once I hit 95, it doesn't really matter. Build is coming along swell. Now we're basically just waiting for them to fix the 100 billion damage bug for spirits. It's like the only thing limiting this build from doing trillions of damage, basically. But it's good because it means you don't have to really invest any more money in this character. Like I have to go get some +2 slates. I mean, I guess I could theoretically go and make a better weapon. Spirits can't hit for. Spirits have the old damage limit cap, which was 100 billion per hit. Like hit damage before calculating % additional damage to life. Nah, my Gemma is still like at 140 mil or 140 billion or something like that. I needed to update the Iris guide, so I started working on this to go farm some money, and then I will go back to Gemma afterwards. I have this now though, so yeah, it's a weird bug because every other explosions right now are still capped at 100 billion damage, and Spirit Magus attacks. Everything else in the game, the max hit is 1 trillion. My level on this is like 45. 44. Oh yeah. The affliction effect stuff is like a big part of it, to be honest. The most people miss. Like they don't realize the affliction effect is like a more multiplier. I added cold instead of growth. Sure, I'll try it in the gold dummy after this. I'll go buy a level 21 added gold. And if you cost me 5 FE, I'm gonna shame you for it. Zappy, zappy, zappy. %100 more damage. You think so? Alright, I'm gonna put it to the test. Yeah. Well, it's like affliction effect. Like it's a more multiplier for every 1%. Like it's 1% more damage at least. It might even be even more. The ice rain thing is for procking. So here I'll show you. So Blizzard right now, Blizzard is giving minus 15% cold res. It's giving mark, which means they take 40% increased critical strike damage taken. It is binding them, so it gives them less chance to hit me. And it is proccing my curse on hit ring. Yeah, that's what it's doing. Mainly it's proccing the curse on hit ring. So, that's it. Okay. Someone said, you're telling me added cold is going to deal more damage. No, let me go kill this pirate lady first. Yeah, I already have a box. I have an Empower box. I was going to buy a normal box, and then I sold my Eternity that I was using on Frost Gemma to buy an Empower box instead. I lost 400 FE to taxes. It was great. Something like that. I don't know. It was a lot of money in taxes. Rest in peace, taxes. Okay, you're saying added cold. Let's give it a real proper test here. Item, support skill, level 21. Added cold. Oh, I scammed myself. Whoops. Okay. Oh, wait, what sold? Oh, this sold. Nice. Did you just scam me out of 4C, dude? What is this? Okay, here. What do we have with this right now? We'll give it like a full 30-second test. Just to make sure it procs whatever stuff properly. The 190, something like that, I think, here. I don't think it's going to get higher than this. Oh yeah, so you see the damage cap where it keeps hitting exactly 120 billion? Like, and it will not go over no matter what. It's like the stupid damage cap thing. Cause that's how much, like, whatever damage to life or whatever I have. Additional damage to life, so it's like that 120 billion plus whatever. Okay. Couple FE at most. No savage growth, you say, eh? Alright, you weren't lying. Thanks, dude. I'll update the guide. Z-Match is a genius. Alright, guys. Time to update the Maxwell guide, too. Thanks, man. Easy damage, dude. Where's that? Good. Fix this over here. Edit mode. Editing mode. Yep. Okay, so this is supposed to be added cold. And this is supposed to be elemental fusion. Poggers, dude. Sweet. The world thanks you. I guess let me put this. Edit. Use added cold over. What is that? Savage growth. It is literally plus 100 billion damage. There you go. Don't forget, guys. 100 billion DPS, dude. Massive. Thank you. Apparently not. This guy, this Z-Maj, is a genius. And, I guess I should let people in Discord know. Highly recommend. Oh, dude, this song. Dude, I missed Belshazzar. I was too focused on my 100 billion damage DPS gain. Gotta listen to the song all over again now. You guys gonna get mad if I turn this up? It's fine, you guys can turn it down if you want to.
절망, 공포. 아스텔지어가 시작되리라.
Oh, you know what? Here's what I could do. Stream. Display capture. No, window capture. Here you go. Guess you can watch Belshazzar. No, I do not have Growing Breeze memory. I will never spend money on that memory. I will never buy that thing ever in my life. If Growing Breeze memory goes down to 5 FE, I will buy it. But otherwise, I will not. Because that thing is like way too expensive. Pretty sure it's still like 3,000 FE right now. Something crazy. There's like no way I can justify that. Yes, I'm manually casting it. I'm manually casting all of my buttons. I'm not using any rhythm. Play the piano, man. It's a piano build. Or, you know, do the thing you're not supposed to do. Have I checked Obnixi's build? No, I've heard he's running like a train build or something with like I'm pretty sure he uses breeze and rhythm and everything else. Like he has 0 buttons. From what I've heard, I don't know. He started doing that before I started playing. He was the first one that said that that Iris was definitely not. Like he confirmed that Iris was definitely not nerfed. No need for what? No, I know. I would never use it. I'm not spending 3,000 FE for that. So these profound things here are up to like 15 FE or something. No, they were up higher earlier. To mark blind or whatever. Seems weird. Dude, I don't understand why people were running Leap Slam last league instead of Blink. Like, I'm sorry, I'm a Blink gamer for life. I mean, outside of doing like the level 5 Keegan fight thing or whatever, and having like very precise movement with Leap Slam, there's 0 reason to be using Mage Assistant Gloves or whatever in stupid Leap Slam tech. I don't think there's ever been a more hype boss music than this freaking song though, for this boss. Dude, I still can't believe Savage Growth was beat out by Added Cold. This is 8-0, dude. I mean, I could probably do 8-4 on this right now with this character. I'll go straight to 8-4 when I hit 95 in a second. Like, I didn't even like doing 8-4 last league with like 100 billion DPS. It's like... I was doing 8-3 last league because it felt smoother. then I didn't feel like the extra 5% loot or whatever it was from 8-3 to 8-4 was worth it. Because like white mobs in 8-4 had like over 10 billion HP or something for no reason. I mean, I'm running kinetic conversion slate right now, and curtain or whatever. I'm not running the I'm not in full DPS mode. Like, I'm running kinetic conversion on my slate. My slate has like basically 0 damage on it. And I'm running curtain. Like, I'm not even running. Like, I'm not running reflection or FX stuff. I'm running curtain for defense. But I liked this like defensive setup though. Like the perma barrier and like healing stuff. Just very quality of life. Quality of life plus plus. Maybe I have a skill point now. Or yes, why not? Getting dazzling? I'm not getting dazzling from anything, dude. No dazzling bloom. I could be getting dazzling from relic, I guess. I just don't have it, period. I don't like my minions being teleported around, to be honest. Or you luck damage? What do you mean? Lack? No, I'm sure I would, but I need my blink. Oh, I could swap to a dazzling bloom relic, actually. Here, sure, let's do this. Hero relic. So I need at least 100 in power effect. 100%. And what's dazzle? What is the cooldown on this again? When granting nourishment. Dazzling bloom. I'm spending this much on this thing. How about a T2? They're all scam needles, dude. Look at these. Every single one of these is a scam needle. It's fine. I don't need dazzling bloom, dude. It's not a big deal. Wait, what is a level 1 dazzling bloom? Where's T3? So, 2 seconds of uptime on dazzling bloom. Dude, I'm not buying that. The uptime on that is so bad as well. Dazzling bloom is like the lowest uptime. 2 seconds? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Let me see. %, additional damage 20% of the time. So it's 4% more damage. 5% more damage. No thank you. It's fine. I don't need more damage, guys. It's not a big deal. We're damage capped anyways. Like, we're hitting 100 bill damage cap. Like, we can't deal more until they fix it. Like, look at this. 108 bill, 120 bill. Like, it's impossible to hit above this because of the stupid bug on Iris. They need to fix it. So, until they fix it, there's no point in adding more damage anyways. There's no more multipliers that need to be added. There's no point. Like, I don't even think adding the Dazzling Bloom would actually do anything right now. Let's see. I guess it'd make me more consistently hit. No, they exist. You have to get more attack speed and stuff. Here, let's see. Here, Dazzling Bloom with Extended duration. But so no, that's different when you actually have Dazzling Bloom. Like if I have Dazzling Bloom here, this is actually 100% uptime. So this is 100% uptime of this buff. But if I just have it on the relic has a 10-second cooldown, it says, right? So, oops. So this is gonna make it to where every hit is hitting this 120 billion cap or whatever, instead of only like half of them though. But Iris would very easily hit this damage cap like all the time if they fix the bug with Iris. So once they fix the bug, we're gonna be hitting 500 billion on like most Iris builds without even having to go above and beyond. Yeah, the cooldown can be reduced to CDR, so the cooldown is being reduced, but I don't know. I'm not spending money on it. I don't need extra damage that bad. It's not that big of a deal to me. I will save my 300 FE for now. I'll get it later at some point, maybe, if I care enough. I mean, I guess I'll tell people about it at least. But it's not something I'm doing anytime soon. I don't care. I'm gonna go ahead and save my money because I'm cheap. I mean, I guess I could buy that. I could buy that one, this cheapo one here. I could buy this one. Here, I'll buy this one. I'll waste 44 FE for you guys. I can do that. Which means I'm gonna probably need to... I think this is gonna break my thing. Yeah. I'm gonna have to put some more CDR back on here now. Or I'm gonna have to pick up one more CDR thing. I think. Well, I gotta take this off because I can't hear. And pause this. And to make sure I still had enough CDR because I had 8% CDR on the other thing. Okay. Blizzard leveled up. I don't remember what damage I was hitting before. Dazzle. Is he count as an elite? Well, I know what I was hitting. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, sure. 30 billion DPS for 40 FE. I mean, I guess I'll take it. It's fine. Thank you. For some reason, I completely forgot those Dazzle mods around. So, I guess with the 300% CDR that I have, it's like, what? I guess the uptime is actually closer to 100% now that I think about it. With Winter of Origin, do you need it to be higher or equal to the CDR? Equal or higher to the CDR when you have... What do you mean? This doesn't need to match. Like, you can get focus blessings in other sources in the game. You can get focus blessings on boots. You can get it on slates. You can get your focus blessings other places. This own 3 is easier to... If you get this no less than 3 mod, it does make it easier to work with because you don't actually need to get a slate with focus blessings or boots with focus blessings, but... Like, if you do buy one of these Winter of Origins that doesn't have this on it, you can just go get it on your boots. Like, you could get a focus blessing here. As long as own focus blessings is more, yes. As long as you have more than that amount. Yeah. You just have to have that amount or more. Correct. I guess I can sell this to somebody. That's not worth anything. I'll just keep it. I will just keep it. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to go try to kill the stupid pirate guy. I want my last 5 things. I want another free skin. I just gotta avoid purple, guys. That's it. Avoid purple and we'll be okay. No purple barrels and we'll be okay. Ooh, hoo, hoo. That was nice. I dropped to 1% HP. That was cool. Did he kill my pets? He killed them. Oh, he killed me as well. Whoops. The last time I did Pirate 4 like this was on Bing. And I had like 2 trillion damage. Oh, these are purple. This is like a... I think this is called a wipe over here right now. Yep. You get purple barrel. This is 4th. This is Pirate 4. I did 3 earlier on stream before I logged off. It took me a couple of attempts because I was being stupid, but no DPS check. Well, you still need a lot of DPS for him. He like has a lot of invuln phases as well. These purple barrels like are like dumb. So okay, these barrels dropped now. Get out the way. Oh, out the way again. Is he off of purple phase? But the purple barrels, like ever since Pirate League, he has always done way too much damage with the purple barrels. So if he does purple barrels phase, you just die, basically. Anything else is okay, but purple barrels phase is not. I feel like I should probably be... still doing these over here. Oh. Hey, that was purple. I really got lucky to not die to that, to be honest. Like, I can sustain most stuff, but I can't sustain, like, the purple degen crap right now. It will kill me. I mean, it just... What even hit me? I didn't see what it was. 5k life, couple billion damage, but immortal. Broken Gemma. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff. Well, yeah, like this, I think the last time I did this was on like 4 trillion DPS Bing. Oh. I'm gonna give this one more attempt and then we're just gonna go back to mapping because I'll do this later sometime. Off stream, probably. This fight has like a lot of RNG to it, kind of. I mean, I guess it doesn't, depending on your build, but he just has like a lot of attacks that can definitely just like one-shot you for no reason. You're not paying attention. I guess I can turn these down so I'm not seeing my own stuff, but... Why are my guys not attacking? I'm not hearing anything attacking. Blinky, blinky, blink. Oh. Okay. I failed, guys, I'm sorry. Can't do the pirate boss. Can't do pirate 4. I guess I can do some travelers. And we can go to 8-4. I mean, after doing Path of the Brave 5 Traveler, doing non-Path of the Brave 5 Traveler is very easy. Just like, oh. They give him like 10 times the HP on Path of the Brave 5 for just like no reason. Yeah. He just gets like insta-phased here and everything. Do, 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 do. I mean, doesn't Gemma 1 still have that broken builder now, the Ignite build? Pretty sure my friend did Pirate 5 with that. This league. Pretty sure he did it on his YouTube channel or on stream or something as well. He just doesn't... But his build is like 20 or 30,000 FE or something. Oh, cool. Winter of Origin. 5 FE or whatever these are. Yeah, it's like 20 or 30k. Oh, I remember for the Flame Slash Gemma thing. I don't remember exactly how she stacks so much immunity, but yeah, I do remember that though. Bonk the Traveler. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, Ignite Gemma is still very, very broken. It's just very expensive. I was surprised that there's a streamer, Dawn the Crown, that has like a 250 billion DPS train ray on right now. That was the one I was surprised to hear. Wait, you can't get 3 Ignites anymore on Gemma? Or you have 3 less now than you used to? Yeah, he has Scaling Chaos. I'm gonna level to 96 off of Traveler only. 1% EXP per run. It's a good idea, right? I'm kidding. Let's do some deep space now, though. I mean, none of these are worth anything, right? There's no way. I don't think so. More levels, Arvind. More levels. One, 4. 13. 1, 4. 29 FE. Wonderful. So I need someone to buy my staff. Please. Can't afford to empower my gear. You don't have any energy cores? You don't have any of these? Oh, man. Just chase them if you see them on like the map mods or whatever. I feel like they offer more often back then, the lower tiers. You should get, I mean, just keep mapping, you'll get enough. You'll get a bunch of them. What's this? 61 to get gloves to 61. Oh. Yeah, I don't I guess I do have a lot of pieces at 61 on accident this time around. I did actually need to get exactly to 515 this time around. I am actually using all this stuff. Oh yeah, so what am I buying for my oh wait, I can run Desire Core thing, right? Where'd it go? Someone undersold one of these. Trade search. There's no way this is still around for 23 FE, right? 100% this is gone. Yep, it's gone. Okay. Time to run this thing. I'm gonna get very lucky, guys. For sure. I don't really remember this fight at all. So I'm hoping I just like one-shot this dude, because I don't remember the fight otherwise. I've only done this fight like twice. No, that's not true. I think I farmed him one time. Wait, I got the invite to the next one. That's money, right? Look at that. I profited, guys. I won. Congratulations, me. Yeah, you should watch my video from last league when I was farming pirate. I won there too. Bossing, so good. If you know, you know. I did 20 or 30 pirate threes last league with Iris. I won't spoil the video for you. It was a good time. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go to loot pets now. Oh, the AFKing traveler? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Drop pets. I mean, I can kind of like kind of go a little bit of EXP and the rest loot. Like, this is like a better approach to doing things instead of like full 100% on loot. Amulet base type matter. No, not really. No, if you're gonna buy, like, if you can find one that's +1 minion, but a +1 minion +1 cold necklace is probably really expensive, so just, it doesn't outside of that, no. So, no, it don't matter. I think I have enough res to actually run these pets and not be under res. Oh shit, I do. Nice. I'm stoked. Dude, I've never leveled to 100 in this game and I never will. It's not happening. There's no fucking way. Ain't happening, bro. Ain't happening. If it happens, it's gonna be on accident, and I typically get bored of a character before that. So it's unlikely to happen on accident either, to be honest. Loot. Dream loot. I mean, it could, but the problem is, like, by the time I get to about 97 on a character, I'm ready to go make another character for guides or videos, is the thing, you know what I mean? That's the thing. A blemish is nothing. It's a blemish on your gear. That's exactly what it says it is. A blemish is it's just a dead mod. It does nothing. Failed craft. Yeah. And become a blemish gamer. I mean, in the true end game, apparently this season is to go and have like 30 blemish mods, but you just have to have an enamor belt that costs like 300,000 FE. Oops. Good thing I don't need EXP anymore, right? Perma 95, yo. Like, if I'm gonna go farm 8-4 and like accept dying and stuff, then yeah. It'll be perma 95. I don't have any silver coins anymore, I used them all. They're gone. Silver's gone, guys. I should actually, I'm actually pretty close to pitying, I think, on the legendary pet thing. Potentially close to pitying on the legendary pet thing, the loot pet. Good time for some deep space. I'll double check 8-4 real fast before I do deep space 8-4. I don't think anything changes though, right? Like, they're like all the same anyways. The monkey? Oh, the one that triples fluorescent memories or whatever? It's actually a lot of FE, because like if you just tripling all of these whatever cards all the time, these things, not even 100-fold windfall, just the tripling these ones you get a lot of all the time. Where the hell did they go? I know I have a ton of them. Where are they at? The card that gives 9 FE, Lost Secrets? So do you think they removed, oh yeah, the one from Thunder or whatever. I have some of those, or I sold them. Yeah, the card from Thunder here. This one, wherever it's at. Does it not show here anymore, this card? No. I thought it used to show, like, for the region, what they drop. Does it not anymore? I don't know how to see what cards they have specific drops. Oh, in here. This one, Cocooned Flame. Yeah, it's like 15 FE or something, right? Oh, they're 40 FE now. Dude, it's time to become a Thunder gamer again. What the hell? This is way better than farming 100 thing. Time to, yeah, it's seriously time to become a Thunder gamer again. What is this? They're so expensive right now. Alright. Friendship ended with Glacial. I'm the Thunder gamer again. Yeah. Wait, which one's the big one from Blazing again? I think I had some and I sold them. If I remember correctly, I got at least one or two of them and I sold them. Adding X to equal damage to attacks. It needs to be to spells. I believe, Arvind. It's a spell. Everything the thing does is 11. No, I know it's the one from 11 in Thunder. It gives you like another div card. Like the cards in whatever are basically like nurse cards. Or like patient cards even. Rudic. I don't understand how I didn't get the last edict for these. Whatever, I'll just go buy one. Since I can't get it to drop, I guess. Where'd it go? Dark? I have Dive and Ruin, right? Yeah, Nurse Garden. I'm gonna go do Uber Elder. Whoa. You can win again. I don't even know. I just need to do this for some achievement or something. I don't remember what it's for. Their Nexus is 94. I'm not double equipping anything anytime soon. Did you complete level 5 of him in the last event in Z-Match? I did level 4 and then I was like, I'm not doing level 5. I spent like a little bit of time with it and I was like, shit's dead. It's fine. Yeah, like the level 5, it just is so stupid. Again, it's like the same thing. You just need like a broken build. Like, I don't even think people could do it with their broken Thea builds, dude. Like, oh, what a waste. I don't think anyone wants these stupid things. Oh, yeah. So I'm not really gonna buy these dumb gloves. I have extreme doubts about that. $15 FE, sure. Here, if someone wants these, they can have them for 15. Oh yeah, 8-4. This is cleared. I have to accept my points from here. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to do that. I needed marker tokens or whatever. Do I have Thunder and Hunter training here? Thunder, yep, okay. I guess I need to go unlock 8-4 in here. That's fine. Yep. Oh yeah, so we'll get this to 8-4 and we'll see. Nice, I got out of feeding the cats. My wife is gonna do it. I don't have to get up. We'll get to continue on the 8-4 push on this. And then we'll deep space it. So, oh, well, I should change my deck back over to God of Machines if I'm gonna push though. Cause, well, so did they kill God of Might, or people just not doing God of Might because their builds can't do God of Might? Do you know Z-Match? Like, is it, dead now? Got a mite? Still has like still like. I know some people were complaining that new Gotamite was like too hard. The loot on it is fine. Like, is it worth putting points into though? Like, is it better than the new like fixed beads? I'll try it out. Sure. When this finishes, then I will go. I gotta finish this deck thing here, obviously, though. No, beats are still good. Yeah, but it's like more of like God of Might or God of Machines, right? Although this game follows the same pattern as PoE, it's basically like don't backtrack or you're gonna die. Nah, I don't really care for machines either, but like it is good money on like deep space stuff though. Have you seen the machines with the new cards? Like where your waves spawn instantly and everything? It's actually not too bad. It's kinda like Hectic, but yeah. Depends if you get lucky enough to get like the league pet and stuff, right? Actually, gonna try to get the league pet right now. I think I have enough things again. I don't know if I got my drops for that or what. We can probably drop Black Sail finally. I think its memories are kind of dead. Eligible to get my loot reward. No, I'm 86% of 1 hour of watching someone. I need to watch. None of the people I need to watch are on here. I have 200 Jagged Primo I can't quite get yet. So sad. Okay. Not this. Where's the one? Let's waste. Denied. 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 So we're pretty close to pitying right here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. What is that? 7. 11. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 28, plus another 5 is 33, plus another 5 is 38, so we're 12 away from starting to pity. Almost there, guys, almost there. We almost get the pity again. Just summon instead of being assistant. I'm not paying shit, dude. You want to send me money? Go ahead. Send me a tip. I will put the money in the game. Otherwise, this game gets no money. I will give it your money. I won't give it my money. I give this game money for Battle Pass, that's it. Oh no, I got the bug, the lag bug. I'm gonna have to restart my game client after this. 96 gigs of RAM, not enough I guess. The game's lagging out. Yeah, I did. I put it in the creator. I wasn't even the person who brought it up. Someone else brought it up in creator feedback. Or whatever. Technical support or something. Someone else is like, yo guys, you need to fix this shit. It's broken. So the Z-Madge over here is like MVP chatter. He basically told me just to swap one support gem and I gained 100 billion DPS, dude. That was nice. Why did I even pick this up? I know that is junk. Yuck. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Dude, it's so crazy like how quickly everything gets invalidated. On like the market because of us having the Chinese market in our thing. Yeah. They gotta nerf Gemma 1 Ignite before they nerf Iris, dude. Let's be real. Gemma 1 Ignite's immortal. Iris ain't immortal. She falls over to anything, dude. Huh? Dude, look at my survival. My survival right now is like 220k. I guarantee if I look at your character, it's probably like 219 million survival. Am I wrong? It doesn't matter. There's no amount that I could invest on Iris to get that much survival. It's impossible. Like, even if I go, like, full Wind Rider and all that stuff, I don't think it gets to that high. Didn't they, like, nerf that even, too? I thought they nerfed Wind Rider a little bit. I think that's, like, the one thing that did get nerfed about Iris. Was Wind Rider or something. Let's see. Torch, light. Where's the patch notes? This one? Wind Rider? Oh, that got buffed a little bit. Okay, never mind. It didn't get nerfed. It got buffed. Still bad though. The only important line on rings is Spirit. This one here. For every 48 growth, Spirit Magus does more damage. Let's see if they responded yet, now that they're actually around. Wonder if someone reported it as a bug. New flower necklace plus aura stacking. Is it just straight full on what's it called basically? So Thunder's like a way better region than Glacial now. I guess I shouldn't say that. I should go buy all the T5 plus beacons and then say that. So is it easy to get block ratio now? I thought they like removed the mod on a lot of gear. Or are you just gonna force it on your shield? Ice Zone will reign supreme. What are you talking about? So the div card for Thunder is like 50 FE, 40 FE right now per card, compared to the 11 for whatever Windfall, 100-fold Windfall. And that's the exact same drop rate. But it is 4 times the value. I'm pretty sure they're about the same. Oh, I guess we'll find out. Maybe they changed the drop rate. But when I like even just pushing just the T7 or T8 on this, like because I was out of glacial beacons, I got like 3 of them to drop in like not that many maps. I don't feel like they're that much different in drop rarity. I think they're probably the same. I mean, they were the same price for a while. They're not anymore, but they were. But yeah, I haven't farmed it heavily enough to know. So I can't say. I can't be the judge of that. Damage is coming along. I'm at like 300 billion. This is the tech though. Added cold damage is very good. Yeah. Added cold damage, very good mod. No savage growth. Yeah, I didn't know about this tech until someone told me. What the hell just killed me? Oops. This is why I'm never leveling to 100, guys. Just went over this. Yeah. Like, the reason why you did Glacial was for Demiman Village, but now Demiman Village is also in Thunder, so there's no incentive to just stick in Glacial now. No, I mean, I think Glacial still overall has better layouts, but Thunder ain't too far behind. The boss is better too. They don't try to, like, insta-phase as fast. Grove is Demiman. What are you talking about? They turned Grove into Demiman Village. They just literally fucking... They still call it Grove, but it's Demiman Village. Yeah. This is Demiman Village. Look, right here. This is Demiman. I can show you. I mean, they call it Grove, but it's Demiman. It's fucking... They just replaced Grove with the better map. Ooh, lightning. Become the Thunder Gamer. Thunder and Thunder. I think they were telling him to make loot drop faster or something for mobs too, so that you don't have to keep going back or back checking for loot as much. I think they mentioned something they were going to do something about that. Do you think they actually increased it already? The Nerf Fest is gonna be in PoE, you know that for sure. We're gonna be so broke next league, dude. Everyone's gonna be like, PoE's ruined, I got no loot because I didn't get fucking 6 mirror drops this league. Like, game's dead. That's when you know it's just like a wild league when like people like solo players are just like, yeah, I got fucking 4 raw mirror drops this league. Like, okay. It's like an asterisk league. Like, oh, how many mirror drops did you get? Like outside of whatever the fuck this league's called, Affliction. Affliction League drops don't count. Asterisk for the stats. Oh yeah, I'm just trying to do this thing over here. King of Aeterna. Do you think it's gonna be a Nerfest in this game as well? There's not really any value in recycling stuff. You probably want to use a filter. Just set it to like the intermediate filter for now and it should be fine. To be honest. And then you can go make your own filter, or hopefully someone on NA made a filter. Like I have a filter, you just can't use it on your server. That I feel like is a decent filter. It still doesn't hide enough, to be honest. Because like I basically should be hiding all rare items right now. Like there's zero reason to pick anything up. I think at least. Other than like memories and stuff. Oh yeah, if you don't have premium auto loot, then just use intermediate and don't go above it. Wait, he's targeting my pet? That's cool. I didn't know he'd do that. Some rares still worth? Like what? The problem is like you can't just look for a specific mod. Unless they fix that. Did they add it to where you can actually look for a specific mod yet? Because last I looked you couldn't look for just a specific mod. I mean, that's what I have right now. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Gear with 2 T1 affixes is shown and everything else is hidden. Yeah, but this still even shows so much wasted gear. Like 1 out of 100 pieces of gear with 2 T1 is like worth picking up, you know? If that. They need to make it to where I can do it like Neversink, where it's like I only want to see like T1 Fizz mod rolls and shit. Yeah. Yeah, they'll add it. That'll be nice. They'll get there. Dude, I guess I haven't been blinking. Like, my freaking eyes start burning. Oh. Guess it means I'm getting tired, probably. That's what it really means. Yep, they're working on it. I know they're working on getting loop filters to work globally first. Oh, look at that. I got double. 4 of these. 4 city invites, 1 boss. Oh, loot explosion. Milkman filter. I don't even know what his filter is, dude. And I feel like it's probably similar to mine if I had to guess. Which is like I only see slates with T1 mods on it, or a T1 mod on it. And then memories and relics are T1, single T1 at least. T1, T2 I think required for relics and memories. Or T1, T2 minimum, I guess. Oh, yeah. Well, he's like a, yeah, he's for sure. He probably doesn't have any rares on his filter, right? Like, I would just spam T7.0. Best to spam? What do you mean best to spam? Like what map? Demiman Village for sure. What mods? I don't know. Dark Surge probably. Something. Asuka Takina, he did it to level 100. I think he was beads and something else. I don't know what the fuck he ran. Beads, God of War, and yeah, and Beads, God of War, Dark Surge is probably most profitable. Yeah. Beads, Dark Surge, and Dark Surge. Beads, Dark Surge, God of War. Yeah. That sounds right. To me. Yeah. You only do that, and then you click one wave of Dark Surge. If it's not a boss, you go on the next map. No, Dark Surge, you only do one wave. If the boss doesn't... You kill the map boss, and then you hit your V button once, and if it's not a boss spawn, you just zone out. And cube is... The reason why you do cube is beads, so you're not clicking on anything. You never click on the cube. You just collect your beads and you go. Even with commodity, I don't know. Just go anyways. Yeah, it would work, Kiri. It's like not super relevant though. You're not freezing as often as you are on Frostbitten. Frostbitten is you end up with like a really long freeze, is why it's like so much better on her. But you are freezing stuff. Oops. You could just open this map with no mods on it. Whatever. Hold on 1 second. Bye. Now? There it goes. I don't know why this does this, man. It just like breaks. I don't remember touching or doing anything. First I thought this mic was breaking, so I got a brand new one, and then it started working again. So I literally have a brand new one of these mics in the closet. I just never pulled it out. This is lacking slot 4. It's useless. I actually want this mod. Whatever. You see this on mic? Nope. 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 Webcam. Failure. Nope. Almost. So why would I want 50% of my damage to bypass energy shield? Pray tell. Yeah, I guess I was throwing too hard. The blood started coming out of my, like, pushing to the tip. Yeah, probably within the next like 30 minutes to, probably. Maybe an hour or something. We'll see. And she just started class again, so she's gonna be like studying probably for a while, so I probably have a while. I just need to go eat something real fast probably. Or something. Go grab a chocolate. Let me see if I have more coffee actually. No, I have coffee. We're good. I only have to be up for work in 6 hours. We're good. We'll be A-okay, guys. skill. No, right here. Support skill. They still exist. They're 400 FE. It's a support skill. An expensive one at that. Yep, still here. Still here. Just make sure you're looking under support skills. No. Yeah, Restrain's actually really cheap right now, though, surprisingly. Enlighten is very cheap. I was surprised at how cheap these are. These are like 10 FE or something. Nice. Yeah. Time to go bop the boy. Hello, cat. You cannot be free yet. No worries, man. Have a good day. Or if you have any other questions, just ask around. I will be here to help. Cat. Cat. You guys want to see a cat? Cat. 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 He likes to watch the screen. He will watch the screen like all day if I leave him to it. Cat. But, alright, I'll be back. There's a thieving cat in here now. Trying to steal scraps from the other cat. And I just ate the fortune cookie from dinner. And this fortune here, never forget a friend, especially if he owes you. It's like a threat. Okay. No, it doesn't matter as a downside on that. You don't channel. It's fine. Just avoid the one that says minus skill radius. Pretty much the biggest one to avoid. I mean, the other ones can be annoying too. They'll like take extra damage depending on how many things are near you. That one will get you one shot, of course. At some point, when there's like 10 mobs around you, you'll take 100% extra damage from them. Yeah, minus aura effect is bad. Very, very bad. So the 4 mods that I have are very safe. There's conversion, no problem. Just -3 projectiles, fine, because we don't use projectiles. Our sleep / attack speed thing, fine. Hmm. What? The hell did that do? I was supposed to upgrade my tiers, man. And it didn't. Instead it upgraded nothing. It was supposed to trigger the other bubble as well. Auto bomber. The Rayhan train thing. I mean, Erica's fine too. Erica's good. I think the best Erica build is probably using the sentries or whatever now. The Iron. I don't know how the fucking. I don't know how to say them. Bow sentries, bow totems, ballistas. Iron Hiars. Yeah, whatever they're called. Basically, ballistas. Ballista build. Erica is good to transition into. For her. I mean, Berserking Blade is good for like a long time as well. Isn't it? Like... Yeah. I mean, all I remember is like the build state is a little squishy. But like the damage is there. It's just like kill things before they kill you type build though. Yeah. Yeah, Erica's pretty glass skinned for sure. It's kind of her thing. So Takina, send me. I want to see the Imager link of how many taxes you've paid. I want to say I guarantee it's at least 10 times how much I've paid. I I guarantee it. I know, because I'm a poor boy. I don't play this game enough. It's like I play this game a lot for like a scroll thingies. Oh, the tax vouchers, yeah. I think once you've had like 200 FE in sales, you'll start paying taxes, and you can use those to get a lot of your taxes back at first. So I mean, out of that 1,000 tax FE and taxes I've paid, it said I've gotten like 800 of them back already from tax returns from various sources. So you can get quite a bit of sales before you actually pay taxes. The game's pretty good about that, about the amount of tax returns you get. You have to be like uber rich to the point if you're actually like paying a lot of taxes, to be honest. It's like a first world problem. Or that if you're even like noticing the taxes. It's only like annoying when you like want to like, oh, I want to buy things for a build. I want to like test it out and see if I like this build or whatever it is, you know? And like it means you're going to pay whatever, 12% now whenever you do. Would suck. So like when I bought Eternity and then I was like, well, I'm going to go play Iris and Eternity doesn't work on Iris. I guess I'm just going to sell it. That was a shame losing 12% there or whatever, you know? Because 12% on 1600 FE is a lot. Do we have snow in Portland right now? It wasn't supposed to start snowing until Friday, but it started early, I guess. I feel bad. It's my daughter's birthday on Saturday and she had plans. I don't know if she's gonna get to do them now. Plans canceled due to snow. They did make clicking in cube a lot faster, at least. Which it was annoying. It's so slow. You know, I'm gonna run yeah, what's it called thing here in a second. To make this all go twice as fast to get to 8-4. Just turbo through the maps. I'll take some Lone Walker boots, please. Game, thank you. One pair of Lone Walkers, por favor. Plus 2 command does not do anything for us. Those are only for synthetic minions. I've never seen that bubble thing before. It's new. It's time for the Lineage 2 soundtrack. Loot. Not too much snows out there now. There's snow. It's not supposed to be snow. Here, I'll let you guys see the snow 1 second. Snow. I'm not supposed to get snow. Freeze lady. Casual channeling. Casual channeling builds are good. I mean, for Frostbite and Gemma. She has a build. Yeah, we got snow. February last year maybe. As long as it's not like bad snow, it's fine. Like if it stops now, it'll be okay. Because I mean, it'll be like the cars will run it off the road anyways really fast. That's like the good thing about where we are though, is like we get just enough snow that it's like, okay, go have fun, play in the snow for a little bit. Kids get to get out of school and have fun for a little bit or whatever. But then it's like Okay, snow, we're ready for you to be gone, and then the snow's gone, right? Instead of like living in Minnesota or something where you just get snow for 5 or 6 months straight or whatever it is. Because that sounds kind of awful. Goodbye, followers. I need pity. Rational. Yeah, I don't know why it is actually very therapeutic to have a build where you actually have to hit the buttons. Like to actually roll my hand over like QWEF space. Or yeah. Feels good. Maybe not for everyone, but feels good in like small increments, it's fine. It's only after like a hour 15 of 600 or something, right? Or when you're like an hour, 15 hours straight, 600 hours into the build or something. I could see maybe it starts to get guarding your hand. I don't know. I never really got that with Iris though. If anything, the main issue I have right now is my right hand, but that's like because of disc golf. It's not even because of playing the game as much. Like I have elbow issues. I mean, I do have an elbow sleeve somewhere. I left it downstairs, I think. And then I have this thing that I is a TheraBand for. I used to have wrist issues before, so. Oh, I mean, I still can watch YouTube on this. I just like it's like the equivalent of hitting my flasks in PoE, right? Like that's why I like playing these too. I need a build where I don't have to pay super active attention. It's too much. Like I need my character to be tanky enough that I can not have to iron out to the wrist. No, this is just from overuse, man. Like I have tennis elbow, and they're like, yeah, it's gonna take like months to heal itself. Like, well, I guess that's what's gonna go on. I mean, they gave me some stuff for physical therapy that I have to do, but it's still like months of physical therapy, I guess. Because like arms just don't heal very quickly, unfortunately. And even when the problem too is when I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna take some time off of playing disc golf. So I just didn't play for like 3 weeks. But all I did was freaking play PoE for 3 weeks straight instead. And I was playing like 15 hours a day, so my arm didn't heal at all. It like got just as bad from right clicking too much. Or clicking too much. It's like, well, alright. So, there was that. For Frostbitten Gemma, there is a castle channeling build. I don't know what it is though. Auto loot function. Not Flame Elementium. Flame Sand if you have the paid version, Shady user. If you don't, it doesn't pick up Flame Sand. But you can just hold the button down. So if you get Flame Sand, you just hold the button down. Like, mine's set to A, and if I just hold down A, it'll pick up whatever I need to pick up. You can set it to whatever you want, though. You can bind it to a mouse button or something. Probably easier. God of War nodes. The text is gray. I'm not sure. I mean, most castle channeling builds are not cheap because precise castle channeling, I'm pretty sure, is still 400 FE. Like, just to start. Oh, it's already down to 50 FE now. It's always funny how precise castle channeling will do that. It'll like hold steady at a certain rate, and then it'll just the price will just fall off a cliff, and then it's like free basically. Like I remember the first league I played with precise castle channeling was like with. Did I just greed? Oh no, I don't think I did. Did I? I didn't mean to if I did. Or did he just not give me anything that I needed? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah. If you ran God of War on the cards, that's what it is. Wind Rider action. Do you think I got lucky enough to get the right Wind Catcher action? Oh shit, I did. Where's I'm rich? Hey! Maybe I could use this now. Nope. The hell is this thing? Always lucky. I'm surprised this. Well, I'm not surprised this thing's cheap. Because, everyone just uses macros, obviously. Why would you pay 600 FE to... Oh, it's fine. What? It's for the mobile players, dude. That's what it is. Like, the mobile players can't... Mobile players don't have keyboard software or mouse software. That's why it exists. Get off of smart loot? Oh, for leveling? Yeah. I don't know. That is kind of annoying for leveling. Yeah, so when I first started playing, I played the first Precise Castle Channeling build I played. When I started it, Precise Castle Channeling was like, no, this build's fine on your phone, dude. You just put rhythm on everything. And then you buy that thing I just had there. That was a good 400 FE here. You buy this thing for 400 FE. And you buy, yeah, if you get this, you buy this for 360 FE. And then you put rhythm on every single skill, and then all of your skills use themselves, and you never have to hit buttons. It's fine for mobile. It just costs you an extra 350 FE to do it. You pay the 300 in FE tax. That's all. It's no problem though. Yeah. Like, I could rhythm every single piece of thing that I have on my gear right now, it'd be fine, but I kind of enjoy hitting my buttons, to be honest, so I don't mind it. Gives my hands something to do. Meta class, you make more money by default. What to take off a rhythm? Just take off, I don't know, extended duration or whatever. You take off the pain amplification for most things, to be honest. Or mania or whatever, right? No, yeah, I mean, you don't have to hit buttons. If you don't want to hit the buttons, then, you know, there's keyboard and mouse software that exists on PCs. And on your phone, you use rhythm. Things do in fact exist to take care of that for you. Dude, I feel like these bosses should give a guaranteed T5 plus beacon. I think it's dumb that they don't. Time for everything to get upgraded by 2 tiers. That looks nice. Wait, this isn't my loot one. This is my loot one. Dream loot. I'm supposed to be on loot 3, man. I've been on 2 or 1 this whole time. Oops. My free beacon damage or whatever. Free loot. Rest in peace, loot. Don't get eaten by the suck. Oh, it's a short nightmare. Loot pinatas. Loot pinatas. No Streamlab for raid alert. Dude, I'm using Stream Elements and my bot's broken, but I haven't bothered to actually try to look into fixing it because, kind of lazy. Like, I just wanted to add links to the videos for when people ask the same thing, like, for a lot of times in a row. Doesn't kind of help people out. But, bot, not doing his job. I had like follow alerts on, but they were like breaking, so I turned them off. I don't know why. Me lazy? Dude, yeah. Why do you think I got into software development? Because of being lazy. And why do you think all my builds never get pushed to the maximum limit? I'm lazy. My brain's like, I've learned all I care to learn on this build. It's time to move on to the next one. It was just cool to hear that there's someone here that was here from when I was making guides for Blade and Soul, dude. I still have top tier PvP builds for Summoner for Blade and Soul. Whether or not it's still relevant at this point in Blade and Soul for Summoner, I highly doubt it, but probably actually for a lot of it, because I'm sure the core of like a lot of the classes in the game did not change for PvP. Like in regards to what CCs and stuff they have, and like what counters you're waiting on to like do things. Yeah. Yeah, I had a website called BNS Coffee that they like touted on their like main channel, or that. Yeah, I got like I had a creator interview thing or whatever with them. And they pitched my site and they told everyone to use it. PvP memories. Remember people get so mad PvPing against summoners, dude? It's like it's annoying just dealing with that cat. Those videos are fun though, like, I enjoy those. I don't know. Again, I never got super into PvP in any game though. Just been a long time. Summoner wasn't added later in that game. Summoner was on launch. Let's see. My channel. Playlists. Summoner PvP guides. Destroying destroyers, dude. I think, what did I have tell people to do? They were waiting on specific things here. Oh yeah, I had told people how to dominate everything. It's like you just wait for certain things and just pop people off. Just like they never get to touch you. Like, alright. Let your cat abuse them. I don't know. I had these for everything. I'm pretty sure I made these for basically like beating every class. What is this? This one seems like there was a lot of instructions here. What is this? A lot of instructions? No, this is telling them about the tree. What is this? Of course you saw my videos, dude. That's like how my YouTube channel even got followers in the first place. I had like 3,000 subs just from Blade and Soul. My channel didn't have like any subscribers before Blade and Soul. Like or something. But I was posting all these things for Blade and Soul like forever, because like I did all the what's it called? I had all the I did all kinds of guides for all kinds of stuff, but of course making money. No, but I did a bunch of ones for all the dungeons. Like, well, these are 22 different dungeons, specifically how to do them on oh yeah, this is me touting the website thing. Like, go use the website. Go learn how to unlock your character. Or how to level up your character. But no, I covered like how to do all these 4-man raids with summoner abuse. We just like abused 3 summoners to do this for like almost everything. Yeah. Yeah, I loved Summoner in that game though. It was so fun. Ooh, I almost just died there. That's cool. You think I'm gonna accidentally hit 96, guys? It's gonna be the real question. Every lunch? Yes. I think so. But I just skipped the quest and I just did EXP instead. But yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, there were a lot of people doing that, trying to do that quest, and I just skipped it. And I went back to my Lineage 2 roots of just kill mobs, fuck quests. It's fine. Pretty sure. Yeah, I do vaguely remember that being a thing. Sounds familiar. Ten out of 10. I put on EverQuest music as soon as this Lineage 2 playlist finishes. I'm gonna get super nostalgic for these old MMOs. It's gonna freak me out. Lineage 2 still, to me, hands down, has like the best PvP system for like an MMO ever. It's too good. Oh, there you go. That sounds about right, Arvin. Yeah, once you start to get some levels on that thing, you'll very quickly be doing billions of damage on that. Very quickly. The hell did I just find? It was white. Was it an ultimate ember? I didn't even see what that was. Must have been. The damage scaling, everything's multipliers, half Thor. So like when you get more multipliers, they multiply with each other. So they get multiplicative and everything starts scaling like like crazy. Yeah, that's what it is. Like everything is a more multiplier, so it's like all multiplying off each other and it just ramps up like exponentially, right? Ion? Ion was a goddamn terrible game because they ruined it from the very beginning. Because they did not. Because that was supposed to be a one faction game and then they made it a two faction game very late. So they had a very imbalanced world bosses, or like raid bosses. So the light faction had like a massive gearing advantage. It was terrible. Terrible design. 0 out of 10. The game was supposed to be good, but then they ruined it. then they ruined it. EverQuest OST. Yeah. Well, yeah, no. But the difference is like the Asmo bosses, Asmo only had one boss that dropped extendable weapons, and Ellie had 3. And the Asmo boss was like annoying, and she was lower level by like 2 levels as well. So even the extendable weapons you got for Asmo were lower level. So like so basically very quickly Ellie ended up actually had melee players who were capable of killing things, and Asmo did not. So guess what? Light Faction won on every single server across the entire game in like a goddamn landslide because of gear advantage, like within a month. So the game kind of ruined itself. Yes. Yeah, whatever it was. I just remember cheesing the Asmo boss, like with the bubbles, whatever. The bubble queen, whatever the hell her name was. I played something that used an extendable weapon on Asmo. And we had to cheese the boss because her bubble shit was bullshit, so... Yeah, things lasted until the gear advantage got so bad that the guys that I played Lineage 2 with were the ones who were the opposite faction, and they started telling me about all the different bosses they had access to, and when I realized they had access to 3 bosses, plus the one that we could fight over, which obviously we'd never win a fight over anymore because they already had like a massive gear advantage, that's when the game was done for me. Like, no thank you. Like, alright, dead game, on to the next one. Well, I really don't remember too much about Ion except the raid being annoying to where you had to cheese it, and the fact that they decided to make the game a 2-faction game really, really late in development meant that they did not plan things accordingly in regards to like equality for raid bosses and stuff. Like I played Ion in Korea before I even played it in the West. Like I played it twice. When did I start Lineage 2? I don't know, I've played Lineage 2 a lot though. Like I've played Lineage 2 probably 15 or 20 times over on private servers after playing. Like I didn't get that far in retail. No, I played a lot of private servers though. I played a private server just recently in during COVID times, I guess. One of the guys I used to play with convinced me to play some like 5x or 7x or something. I could look it up. I probably have it bookmarked somewhere. I don't know. The whatever one that we were playing on, you could like no, let me actually see. What was the Lineage 2 thing here? Let me see. 1 second. I want to say he got a hold of me on L2 Beyond, I think, is what we ended up playing last time. L2 Beyond? Is it still around? No. Did it die? Nope. L2 Beyond is dead now. Yeah, no, you have to go play private. I don't remember what L2 Beyond was to be honest. They did a lot of their own changes to L2 Beyond. 3 years ago. This sounds about right. So this is, what was this? This was a 3X Classic with some pay to win shit in it, where you could buy and sell characters, I guess, or something. No, but I have a lot of really fun memories of Lineage 2 just because of just like really, really big PvP fights. Like three-way fights that are like 200 versus 200 versus 200. Like even just when we played just recently. Like it was probably an interlude or something. Like I know it wasn't that much past that Z-Match. Like the one we played maybe had some stuff, I think, from that. Like I know it had some stuff, I think, from Dino Island or whatever. But I don't remember anything. There wasn't, when he got me to come play again, there wasn't that much stuff that was new, and I hadn't played in a long time. I don't know. When we played Lineage 2, we would always get like hero advantage and stuff, because I remember waking up at like 3 in the morning to play and box like 7 characters at once to go kill Zakin at 2 in the morning so that we could keep, so that we had the boss spawn on Zakin, or the boss timer on Zakin, and we would just kill Zakin every day, and we would have like 4 or 5 of us would play 30 characters to kill him. And then we would take like that gear advantage and use that to snowball into a bunch of heroes. Like we had a few guys that either farm that were really, really good at Olympiad on either Summoner or Destroyer or whatever. And yeah, so they would like farm, and then I would get gifted. I would get fed Spellhowler hero, and then we just had unstoppable mage party, and it was great. That's all I remember is just getting fed Spellhowler hero repeatedly without actually having to do Olympiad, because Spellhowler is like kind of not that good in Olympiad. And yeah. And then obviously once you get hero, you like are a god. Yeah. So this L2 Beyond server was like huge. It was like some Russian private server that had like, when it came around during COVID times, there was like 1,000 players online at once. It was like awesome. 2,000 players online, 3,000 players online at once. Like it was a massive server. It was really, really cool. It's like a lot of fun. It like reminded me of like back in the heyday of like Lineage 2 private servers, you know? But no, it was definitely good fun to go back to playing Lineage 2 after having not played it for like, I don't know, probably at least like 6 or 7 years at the time. It was like fun to go back and play it a bit. Yeah, but no, like the 5 to 7x was like perfect for L2. I think the server that we played on was like a 3x, but you could like buy an EXP boost or something to double it. So it's kind of like a 6x, I guess. Yeah, Lineage is fun. It's I miss that game sometimes. Bonk. Lineage 1 still makes like them like 10 times more money on retail than Lineage 2 does. It's like still NCSoft's biggest game, I think. NCSoft Corp. Where's their statements? Is it on here? Where's the whole income statement? I want to see it. Oh, where is it? Where's the downloadable one? I need to go find it. NCSoft Q4 report. Earnings releases. Sure. Wait, is it just gonna be on their fact sheet? Let's see. PC online games. Lineage is still their most profitable game. Like, over everything. The original Lineage still makes them more money than anything else. Followed by Lineage 2. And I guess Guild Wars makes... Yeah, and Guild Wars is making close. And Blade and Soul is like dead game. I don't even know why they're doing anything with it. Ion apparently is still alive and well in Korea. No, I know. The Western world is such a small percentage of the NCSoft's money anyways. Like Guild Wars 2 is the only game that really has any success in the West, like for NCSoft games, you know? No, I don't think there's even a Western release of Lineage 1. I don't believe so, at least. I think it's just the Korean one. I should probably call it bedtime soon. I'll do some 8-4 deep space here once I change my deck in a second. Oh man, I do not forget. See, this is the thing I don't care for in 8-4. Like, everything just has a billion more life for no reason whatsoever. I don't know what the mods are on this, but the fact that things aren't just falling over dying means this is why 8-4 sucks. The hell is this? Oh my gosh. Ugh. Yeah, I'll stick on 8-3 forever, dude. I don't know why these mobs aren't taking any damage, but anyone care to tell me? This minus 35% additional damage taken? I'm so confused why these mobs are taking 0 damage. Seriously, why are these taking 0 damage? I don't understand. What is going on? No, I remember. I just remember white mobs having over 10 billion HP or something. Or like 100 billion HP on white mobs. And it's like, I'm sticking with 8. Like, I did 8-3 or something forever. I didn't go, like, I really didn't do that much 8-4. Like, I did the same thing. Like, whatever, it's like dumb. They broke it. Back to 8-3 it is. It's fine, I get to change my deck and go back to 8-3 pig farming. I mean, deep space farming. It's broken. It is broken. Where's someone? Gigantism. Dude, try going all in on God of Might. You could. I'll even remove cube, dude. You think so? Okay. Nice Gretzy match. Wait, that was on 8-3 still. It's fine, I live in 8-2 now. This is my life. Deep space, and then I go to sleep. Because I have to be up for work in 6 hours. Well, 5.5 or something now, I guess. Did only get to farm a full sextants. I don't ever use sextants really, half throw. Like I don't like beacons. I feel like most people only use like those. Like if you get one of like the rainbow cards that says like 16% of your loot is gonna drop as FE, then yeah, you want to use like all the compasses, right? But otherwise you don't really. Or if you're doing deep space stuff, you do. But otherwise, no. And even like deep space stuff, like I haven't done any of the 8-5+ beacon maps like this league at all. A Red Room in City, good luck, dude. The last time I had a Red Room in City, there was 0 loot that showed up on my filter. It was really cool. It was necklaces and everything. Gave me like 15 chain of resistances. It was really cool. I thought you just run like 2 compass though. Like when Poog was doing it, he was literally just doing like machines and whatever compasses. That's it. He would run machines and like a cube or whatever. That's all he did. Like, was his tree even spec'd for God of Machines? Because, like, if you're running the beacons, you don't need to run the chance ones, right? So, like, you get to remove all your chance cards. So, no black sail. And then you don't have to run... You don't have to run your chance for this. You don't run your chance for this. And then you just get to run... So this one, what is this? Drones. And more waves. And... Oh, this is the wrong one. That one I know is good too, but... this, and then... Less wave time. And zeal. Deck full. What did I just add that didn't need to be here? Oh, the wave time. And then you, oh, I guess, whatever, I'll leave it in there. And then you run, I need beacons then for that. They're probably not any cheaper here, but... Dark Surge, Cube, and Might. Any cube compasses are 6 or 10, and whatever. They're just going to be the price you can buy them from him. It's fine. Compasses. Dark Surge, 5. 3 of these, and I think I already had some of these. Do I need 24 P4 beacons? Not really. This though. So it's wait, this needs to be deep space. Wait. That is not what I meant to do. God damn it. It's a waste of money. Didn't even click any of the buttons. I do not even know if I will get my monies back out of this thing, to be honest. We'll see. It might be okay. Alright, later to gain it. Oh. Not looting. What do you mean item not found? The hell does that even mean? What? So confused. Does it mean I've already picked it up and the game doesn't realize it? Dude, tell me I just got a second, like, good breezy rain. And thunder. What is Dragon Slayer's notes again? I don't remember what that one does. Hmm. So you think that loot is here and that's why it wouldn't let me grab it? Oh, that's why. That's weird. So it was showing this loot in Nightmare? Odd. Oh, nice. And Fiend's Crown is so cheap this league. It's kind of crazy. Like, I don't know what's the actual best or most expensive corruption on Fiend Crown, but I bought my one with Aura Effect on it for like 10 FE, and I was like, alright, it's good enough. Show build. This is Frost Iris. Here you go. You want to show the build? The build is right here. It's in this video that was posted like earlier today. This is the build. That's the build, Chun Sun. It's right there. Okay. Okay, so let's actually do a proper deep space where I actually use my beacons this next time here. Since I accidentally clicked into the map. I didn't even juice it, I didn't beacon it, I didn't do anything. Kind of annoying, but alas, it is what it is. Yeah, PB for Torchlight would be nice. Oh wait, this is Breezy Rain, this is a different one. Hey, this is still highest rolled Breezy. I don't think it matters anymore though. Huh? There's only one perfect Breezy Rain? That doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, I'll take it. I'll sell it. Okay, let's do this properly. Juice. And cube. And this and Dark Surge. Loot. Off to a good start on the map. Don't know what I stood in, but I died. Send you to the red room. What? There you go. It's big damage for you, bud. These aren't worth anything anymore, right? All these bases are dead now. Farmed into the ground. Demeter build, loving it. You just have to run Magical Source pretty much, CHS. Like, there's nothing you can really do about it. I mean, you can get some stuff to like lower your mana cost. So like, if you took, I took that last point that lowers the mana cost, and then like you can craft minus mana cost on rings or get it on a slate or something. Yeah, there's a point at the end of Arcanist, I think, here. This point right here. So when you reserve a bunch of mana, this should lower your mana cost by like 10 or 15 or something, which helps a lot, actually. Might be kind of what you're looking for or what you need. Might help. Alright, guys. I'm going to bed. I think Takima's streaming or something, right? Yeah, he is. I think he's just Takina underscore, right? I'm gonna raid him because, yeah. Because, yeah. Good night. Enjoy. You can see their build. Their build is even stronger than mine. It's like ridiculously strong. So, they have like a Gemma 1 build that's super broken. Enjoy. Good night.